right, giddy up. Welcome to anything is possible. Just pushing off right now. Oof, we're in. We're in, guys. We're in. Hope everyone's having a good day. Today's the boys' last day of school. So we're hitting it a little bit earlier than planned. Trying to wrap this thing up, get on the fish. It's going to be hot. Wait for a few people to come in and make sure that we got signal here. Sometimes a little iffy on this lake. So I'm definitely going to need you guys to help me out a bit with that. And let me know what the deal is. But we're going to throw out right away with a little red wiggly worm. We're going to start that. Yeah, somebody really, what's going on? Steel City. First cast out. No one's on the lake yet. Nobody's on the lake yet. So, had a few bass roll up on the side as I was launching, so I ain't going far. I'm gonna kind of fish right here before we get carried away. We might hit 10K today on the subs. I'm not a big person on milestones, but that's pretty exciting. I think the kids are going to be pumped. It would be nice. Probably won't hit it today. 25. It's a lot of subs to get. But today or tomorrow, maybe, if we have good live streams. I'm going to put a little minnow on in a second, but I already got the red worm on, so. At 30, I lost 5 overnight. 30 more. That's why I really don't want to hit it today. Because if I hit it today, I'll fall back under overnight, you know. Can't celebrate something and wake up and it's gone. Nice, somebody really. Hey, it's been going pretty good, man. We've just had a fish, guys. It's been a struggle, and then I feel like we turned the corner, and then yesterday YouTube kind of lost their live on us. I emailed them. I don't know if they're going to respond. Morning, Lee. It's kind of frustrating. I had a big live, and they never posted it. It's just gone. They shut it down midstream. I'm not sure what was going on yesterday. I'm going to get rid of the little red wiggler worm. Appreciate you coming in, Lee. Appreciate all your comments and following along. I'm afraid to mess with this phone too much. All I know is I was talking bad about YouTube, and then I all of a sudden had all kinds of problems yesterday. I love YouTube. I don't know what was wrong with me yesterday. I think my comments were taken out of context. TikTok is horrible, horrible. YouTube is the best. Also love the IRS. Shout out to the IRS. And yeah, awesome, man. Awesome stuff. Got myself a used minnow. I got to get a fresh minnow. I can't start the day with a used one. I need to come up with like 2 little compartments in these gulp minnows, because I don't want to be starting with a used one, but I also don't want to throw them out. They're so damn expensive. And that's what we're going to go with. I got allergies, man. I'm going to try not to, you don't want to see my face too much today. I got bad allergies. All right, let's get a fish in here. North Storm, what's going on? Betty, good to see you guys. Right in the thick of it, you know? Let's go right into the thick of it. First cast with the gulp. Ron, good morning. If the signal goes to crap, let me know. It's usually okay here up for about 100 yards. But yeah, Lee, we're mid 80s today, really humid. Been having issues with the phone with that, so I was wondering if all my issues yesterday probably related somehow to humidity. I don't know. I was having a really hard time switching the camera around without having issues. So we'll just see what happens. John C., good morning. Welcome in, everybody. I know we popped up a little bit early. Lyle graduates today, so we got some stuff going on. Viper. I hope we catch Jaws. That would be awesome. Let's go right out here past the dock. See if any big boys are home. Yo! There's a blast from the past. Polar Bear Chad, I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been, brother? We're just gonna work this guy slow across here. What we got out there? Seeing some topwater activity. We might have to. Oh, I had one right under the boat though. Hold on. I'm seeing a lot of topwater activity out there. Right in the middle of the lake. It might be a pot of crappie, but I just had a hit right here, so they might be right here as well. Let's let it get down. I'll tell you what, we need a breeze or we're going to be overheating the phone real quick today. It is hot out here. Just no air movement. Terry B, what's up? Zyro, did you get home yesterday? Are you still stuck out there with your busted crank on? You get it down. We're getting hit here. I think it's a pot of crappie here. It looks like they sprayed here. All the weeds are kind of gone. If you guys remember this place, it was packed with weeds like a week ago. They must have sprayed. I'm still pedaling. Let's just work it across the top. No, Lee. I tried to put that in the description to make it obvious. I did not catch that one. That came from your area, bro. We got them in at the store. We have caught snakehead, but when we catch them, it's out of the Schuylkill River, highly polluted area of the Schuylkill River, so we couldn't eat them. You wouldn't want to eat them out of there. So yeah, that was store-bought, but that's the first time I had the opportunity to fillet and cook one. So if I had more time, like it takes forever editing those shorts. I was going to edit like our catch and then do like a voiceover explaining that, but I was like, hell with it. Looks like Philadelphia, you know your terrain. We're about an hour north of the city here. One more cast and then I'm gonna head out to where I'm seeing them hit the top out there. It might just be like a pot of bluegills out there, but we had something right here, so. It died about 50 yards from the house. Yeah, so what I was saying with that e-bike is like when you use those 5 different levels, you're a lot better off doing that pedal assist. Some of the batteries will actually like will recharge when you pedal. That's how my son's bike works. So he'll pedal on downhills and charge the damn battery. Yeah, Shimano was one of my original sponsors when I was racing professionally. Shimano. All right, so right out here, don't you stop jumping now, you bastards. The whole time I was fishing there, they were hitting the top. Right out here somewhere. I can see a little wake, yeah, right in front of the boat. A little bit of a wake. Something's going on out there. See that? Little surface is breaking out there. Washington's cross. No, we're up in Montgomery Bucks area. Right in front of the boat. I should stop the boat because I'm going to run them right over. That's what I always end up doing. Oh, look at them, they're right here. Running them over like an idiot. Yeah, I think that pedal's crooked. It only takes one thread missed. It takes one little thread mixed. Oh, just had them. And you'll have that issue that you're having. So just take it off. You might not have like messed it up too bad. Just take it off. You shouldn't have to use any type of pressure when you're threading those pedals on. Yeah, we fish live every day, man. We didn't miss a day this winter. We were out on the ice fishing. This was probably our best in 50 years of ice fishing. This was my best year ever. It was awesome, man. We were ice fishing by Thanksgiving. And there we go, fish on, right in front. Oh, he's off. These are crappie, I'm almost positive. Feeling like crappie, little short strikers. We'll see if we can get one here. Started after I wrote it for a good bit. Yeah, it's probably, sometimes the threads are crap too. Like, I'm real good friends with a machinist, and he always talks about how bad the threads are on these cheap bikes. He just drills them out almost immediately, puts new ones in. But, you know, then nobody can work on your bike because nothing, like you go buy a new crank arm and it doesn't fit, or you do a new pedal and it don't fit. But I said, you got to be best friends with a freaking machinist. That's the problem with the cheap bikes, man. They can be really annoying to fix sometimes. But I get it, man. A good e-bike's ridiculously expensive. I think they're going to come down over the next few years. I got a frog on the other rod. We're going to get into some frog territory. But like I said, these guys were jumping out here a minute ago. Don't be shy. If the signal blows, tell me, guys. There's plenty of spots we can go out here. Now that they sprayed, I'm going to slow down the retrieve here. See if there's any pickerel out here. Need to pick up my rifle from the machinist today. Threaded the barrel. Nice, man. Yeah, that's the best, man. These guys, these machinists, man. There's no limitations. One of my favorite. Yeah, they sprayed something, man. There was all kinds of brush out here. It's gone. It's crazy. Then we get a happy medium. It's either like swimming pool out here or it's freaking Amazon. Let's go over to the dam. Let's go to the dam. Paddle around, right? There. Drift the minnow out the back. They drift the minnow out the back while we paddle over, guys. So today is the last solo day for me. Littlefinger gets done school today at 11 o'clock, so you know you're going to see that dude with me. It's going to be, we'll figure out what we're doing with the schedule. I'm definitely going to go live at the latest by 10 a.m. What I'm probably going to be doing is popping up real early, like 5 a.m. for a couple hours. Do like a 2-hour sunrise live stream each day. And then if Kevin sleeps in, we'll be going, you know, I'm sure he's going to want to do the creeks and stuff. So we'll pop up and do some little fin type of fishing stuff. We'll see. What's going on, Red? Yeah, Raptor Will knows. Raptor Will knows what we're getting into the next couple days. You guys that are new to the channel have no idea what you're in for. There is no plan when Kevin's with us. We'll be shooting, we'll be bow fishing, we'll be cooking crayfish on the beach. Who knows what we'll get into. Not yet, James. We just started, bro. We're going to get into them. We're 13 minutes in. We're still moving around to the hot spots here. The fish distracted me. I was like putting the boat in, and I usually hit this spot first, but they were jumping all over the place, so of course I had to cast, and they duped me. So screw those fish. I'm going to go back to the hot spot. The hooch. This ain't the hooch. Oh, there's something right in front. The hooch. We don't call it the hooch. Maybe you call it the hooch. We're up in Pennsylvania here. Skeeter, how'd you make out last night, bro? I saw your bass. I was working last night, and there we go. Oh, fish off again. Don't do this crap again today. I'm pretty sure they're crappie. I might have to change up. Bite this thing shorter. Right, Buck Williams? Right. Those guys don't mess around, man. I love that crap. Love that stuff. Yeah, my favorite story was I was going to race. So back when I was racing, I was going to do a World Cup up somewhere up in Canada. And the day before, I went for like a last ride before I packed up my race stuff. And I'm getting bites. That's why I'm stopped talking. I can't talk and set the hook at the same time, apparently. The dog came up to me and bit through my like $800 pair of riding shoes, tore the side cleat off, broke my actual, there we go, fish on, right in front of the boat. Looks like a little bass the way he's jumping. Yeah, little bass. All right, here we go. It's blurry. Of course it is. Of course it's blurry. We're catching fish. Freaking gotta be kidding me. Blurry. I wonder, can you see this? Is it a blurry fish? Freaking. Always blurry when we catch. One largie. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, guys. Tina, good to see you. Good to see you and Chad. Hope Chad's doing well as well. All right. Let's try to reverse this camera. Don't shut me down, YouTube. This is what YouTube did to me yesterday. All right. Let's see if it clears up if I hang here. Really blurry? Good, good, good. I'm backing out of the spot. It should get clear. Flavor Dave, we have a 1/64 ounce jig head with these guys right here, the little Gulp Alive minnows. We catch everything on them. We'll catch little crappie, but we'll catch 4 and 5 pound bass. I've caught 7 pound, trout on them. It's good for doing lives where you want action. You're gonna catch the little guys, and the big guys will still bite it. We caught a nice big pickerel yesterday. There's a fish. There it comes. Oh, he's off. You'll catch just about everything on a little minnow, We miss a few big guys with, tiny hooks, having a good hook set. But still, it's not bad. Did the picture improve any? Grumpy bass, what's going on? I'm trying to pinpoint the boundaries today for the live. They're illegal here, Ron. It's worse. You gotta be freaking kidding me. I wonder if I switched to 4G, if that would matter. You gotta be freaking kidding me. I don't get it. Some days it's fine here. There's a fish too. Feels a little bit nicer. It's coming right at us. It's probably a bluegill. Oh, I think that's a hybrid. Still bad. All right, we're gonna have to move. That sucks because the fish are piled up over here, obviously. Beautiful fish right there. See you later, Minecraft fish. That's a Minecraft fish. I don't know if you guys realize that. Stupid ass thing. Yeah, right, Chris? Yeah, when I go to first gear, it pops off the gear into the hub. That's a rear derailleur, Jeff. What do you mean, never mind? Magenta. A magenta, is that like a color? They cook down here. Brickfish. Yeah, I haven't heard of those. I probably know them to look at. All right, we'll see. I mean, I don't know where to go with it. I'm wondering if switching to 4G would help. I might just switch now and get it over with. Is there... God, as far as the color, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Some of you guys are saying good, some say it's bad, so I don't know what to go on, but we'll take it as she comes. Because there are a lot of fish right here. I'm getting hit like crazy. Just a matter of time, we're going to get a good one out of here, I think. I might throw the frog up on the side in a minute. The green mirror, right? It's so funny because usually we have a good signal up to this beaver dam. That's the beaver dam right there. Like there's a big stone center of the screen right to the right. You'll see the pile of sticks. It's usually good up to there. And as soon as I go by that, we usually get bad. Yeah, why can I see it in English? That's weird. Appreciate everybody coming in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. We're getting close to 10,000 subs if you like fishing content. and I'm not too boring or annoying, you're gonna watch again. Hit the sub button. Try to get the 10K. How are you not tired? Why would I be tired? I fish for a living. I'm on permanent vacation, bro. I got bubbles here. I got the damn beaver coming out here. I wonder why I didn't catch nothing the last 2 casts. That's why the beaver's out. How you doing today, Red? I did work last night, but I only work like 4 or 5 hour shifts. I don't do 8-hour shifts except for like on a weekend sometimes. During the week, I usually just close up the fish market. So it's a little bit of cutting, a lot of wrapping, and a whole lot of cleaning. I don't even cut too much right now during the week. It's been slow. Let's let that get down a little bit. There we go. Bam! Fish on. That looked like a crappie. What do you think? Yeah, that's a crappie. Belly slider him in. Black crappie coming in. Yeah. There we go. Third fish, third species. Paper lip. There he is. Right, Zyro? Look, he's going to do a flip. Is he good? No, thought he was going to do a flip for us. Doodad, what's going on? I'm trying to be real careful in hitting that. I know what kind of reply I'm going to get from YouTube's help desk. They're going to say it was my fault that I lost 4 live streams and 2 hours of lives and $35 in money yesterday. Somehow my fault, I already know. Thank you, Tina. That's 4 more cents for me. I don't know what I'm doing with these ads. There's another fish. Another fish. He might pop off the way he's fighting. Feels like another black crappie. Oh, no. This is a bluegill. Another species, guys. That's a bluegill. Let me reverse the camera. I got to take my time doing it. I got to dry my hands, and I got to hit the button perfect. There we go. Nice little bluegill right there. Great eating fish. I know I look like a moron with this hat on, but you know what? I'm like white as crap, so I don't want to have skin cancer. Probably too late, but you know. Go through the motions at this point, I guess. Thank you, Zyro. Mamel Koenig, appreciate you. Zyro, thank you for getting these up there. Appreciate that. Let's hit. They're on this beaver dam pretty thick. I mean, every cast that I've had hits, if not hooked up. Like there's a hit. There's a hit. There's a hit. It's going good. It's going good. Let me see, YouTube. Hand size and tasty. Yep. Show. YouTube likes to hide normal comments. I love YouTube. Got to be nice to YouTube today. YouTube was mad at me yesterday. There you go. Oh my God. Get in here. My bail flipped open at the wrong time, but we got a good fish on here. Oh no. Oh no. He's going in the weeds. This is bigger than the saltwater fish Zyro was catching last night. Yeah. Here we go. Let's get you guys back on me, hopefully. There he is. Another nice bluegill. I got to be nice to Zyro. He's doing the scorekeeping for us. All hail Zyro. He is one of my favorite YouTubers. He really is. He's one of the few YouTubers I can put on with Mama Finn, too. She cracks up. She's a big Zyro fan. Scenic, what's up? They will shut you down. Yeah, they shut me down yesterday. They sure did. But I mean, I don't know where else you're going to go. It's a great platform. It's wonderful. It's great. So good. Man, I can't get through this spot without getting hit. I'm just waiting for the big boy to come out. Kev caught a monster bass in here. He never got it in, but that thing was probably the first 10-pound bass I saw in person ever. So I know there's a huge one in here. And we came here with all our big bass stuff, 15-pound line, and it wasn't until we switched back to crappie with these little minnows when he hooked it. Come on. We got it, Javier. I don't know if that's how you say it. Javarian? Maybe Javarian. Yeah, we have it pinned up there, buddy. We might have missed. I think we got 2 sunnies now, and crappie, and a bass, and a pumpkin seed. Hook set, what's up? Yeah, I like YouTube. I've been doing it a long time. I've no interest in leaving YouTube. It just gets frustrating, you know? I mean, I use it every day, and it's usually really good for the most part. But their support has definitely been lacking as of late. Used to be able to email them and get responses, and just don't get any replies back anymore. And when they do reply back, there's fish on. Oh, he's off. That was a good one. Instead of them like giving you a human answer, it's AI. It's like a paragraph. There we go. What do we got here? Fish on. It'll be like a paragraph of some of their policy or something. And sometimes it doesn't even make sense. Nice bluegill right there. Appreciate it. My water pump out, so I think I'm gonna go. Oh no. Zyro, did you go back to bed? Anybody want to keep score for me? That's 4 sunnies. I guess he's calling those sunnies. Survival's in the house. Anybody want to keep score for me? You can email me and I'll get you a sticker for your services, if that's something you want. Otherwise, we'll have to try to remember. And you know we ain't gonna remember. There's fish on, fish on. Coming in like another crappie. Another crappie. This is a black crappie. Come on, Bob. I'm still waiting for stickers. What the hell are you talking about, bro? I'll give you, I got stickers for you when you come down here, bro. I can't afford 82 cents. I got, remind me when you're down here, I got stickers from Saving Grace Outdoors. He sent me a whole bunch to give to the crew around here. I saw you got a date with Ed Evans. You guys going out? I might go out the same night on my kayak and just run over your lines all night long. Oh yeah, they're just as good as the white crappie. Yep. The only difference is as a species, black crappie like to hang more in the muddier bottom. So, you know, if you have, I'm not 100% sure about this, but I would bet you that they're able to withstand dirtier water because of that. So that might affect flavor. You know, just like the snakeheads that we got, it was one of the best eating fish I've ever had, but that's probably because they're coming out of the Chesapeake where I got them, fish on. And they're eating, you know, crustaceans and everything else. This one's running like a bass here, or a pickerel. It's probably a bluegill. He ain't fighting like a crappie though. Yeah, it's a bluegill there. Tank of a bluegill. Let me try. Yeah, we don't deal with that stuff. There we go. Yeah, this is it's really blurry. This is PG here, guys. PG. We certainly don't deal with any type of racist comments. So I know it was probably a joke, but that shit ain't cool here. Everybody's welcome here. Treat everybody equally until they prove they aren't worthy of it. Not as bad when you're not moving around. All right. I'll try to just keep it out the front then. Hopefully it'll clear up because we're back where we were again. When you guys go to comment, does it still give you like, oh, fish on, like the community guidelines? Another crappie. Tim, what's going on, brother? Yep. They're in here real thick. In here real thick. All right, cool. I just want to make sure. I don't know if it's not clear or not. I don't get it, man. I don't get people come in like that. Seemed like a normal human being and then said something like that. Oh, that's a little nicer right there. Yeah. I don't want to flip the camera around because that might be messing the signal up too. There we go. This sucks. There's nobody coming in because of the signal like this. Well, they're not always like this, Chris. We almost got skunked last time we came here, bro. Yeah, I might just shut it down. This ain't even worth it, man. If it's that bad. All it's going to do is screw up the algorithm, screw up the channel. If you guys can't see it, there's no point. There he is. I had to do a late hook set the way he was running. Little guys. You guys let me know. I mean, I can keep it running if you want, but if it's bad, well, you can just go somewhere else and I'll know. And then I'll know. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be hard to leave this spot right now because they're piled in here. I'm going to go across the lake, find a different spot, and then not catch fish. And, oh, they're all right here. And the people are going to be coming in the chat telling me how to catch fish. You ought to try this, bro. You ought to try this. I don't want to hear that. All right, we'll give it a try. There's another one. Anybody want to keep score? Go for it. But the fish won't keep biting here. We'll have to move eventually anyway. They are piled up on this dam right now. You guys think it is the cloud cover? It is cloudy, but it's going to start clearing up. He lost count. Oh, Lord, man. And the problem, like, this stuff really does, I hate to say it, but it kills your channel. You know? Like, we go from lives where we have like 100 people in there, but every time I do one of these, there we go. Not only will I pay the price today, but nobody will come in tomorrow either. He's off. That's the annoying part. The way, you know, the algorithm works is really punishes you for a bad signal sometimes. But there we go. Right. Yeah, but I'm not really moving my boat. It's barely drifting. I just kind of repositioned it back here. There he is, right under the boat. Yeah, this is all, we're on a big pile of crappie here. Big pile of crappie. I'll bet you every crappie in the lake is right here. We got a fish, dude. What's going on? I appreciate that, Ed. You guys are really the ones that matter the most. You know, I watched the scoreboard come up with 100 people, but it's the loyal folks that really do matter, because you're the guys that give me my watch hours. You know, like the watch time, the little bit of money that YouTube does pay you is from watch time. Views don't really matter all that much. It's you get paid on the watch time. But yeah, if it gets annoying, just keep me in the loop. I may just go back and change the setting right now. Yeah, let me see if I can switch to 4G and see if that helps. All right. Let's see if that makes a difference. I just got rid of 5G and went, oh, he took my damn fish. I just switched to 4G. We'll see if that makes a difference. You guys can let me know. Did it get worse, better, or didn't change at all? Did we lose the whole damn live? Oh, Lord. Looks better. That's so weird, because we went from having 3 bars to having 1 bar. Frickin' stuff. Now it's lagging. Can't take this shit. I swear to God. This shit sometimes ruins fishing. Sometimes it's awesome. It's like fishing with best friends. But sometimes it's like freaking... You know, why are there no fish in the mirror? Is that a riddle? What's... There was a big roll out here, so we're going to see if that was a bass. I have a feeling that was a bass. He's doing good, Tim. Today is the last day of school. So, we're going to have a special celebration tonight. Hey, Makeup Rush, let's go. Thank you, Hamoud. Appreciate that. I needed something to cheer me up. I'm miserable today. The wife's out of town, so it's just me and the boys tonight. So we're gonna do some surf and turf to celebrate Lyle's graduation. With all his food allergies, it's easier to just eat at home than eat out, which will allow us to get some high quality food. Fish coming right at us if he stays on. I don't think he's got any size to him. What do you think? 10 crappie so far? What's going on, Alice? Oh yeah, he's excited. They get done at 11 o'clock, man. They go in for like an hour or something. It's crazy. Skeeter. Ouch! Ouch! Good Lord. Ouch! Dang, he spiked me in the nuts. Then he got me in the hand. Good Lord, man. Oh yeah, you know it. Party time. Party time. I'm going down to Wegmans after the live. I think we're gonna do fish on. We're gonna do steaks and lobster tail, man. I think I'm gonna treat my kids to some surf and turf. He's off. I think I'm gonna do surf and turf, man. I can get pretty good deals on the stuff from where I work. He tore up my minnow. I'm gonna get a fresh minnow. Welcome to fishing. Get out of here, bro. Oh, you mean getting spiked? Yeah. Yeah. I've been fishing longer than I've been wiping my own ass. All right, here we go. It's got to hook this up. See, I like reversing the camera a lot more often, but apparently I can't do that without losing the live stream. Right, Alice? So, like, we want to do a party, but, you know, he's on the spectrum, so he's really socially awkward. So I don't want to say what kind of steaks we're getting because people think we're rich, but you spend money how you think. And I want to, I want to do a celebration. So we're going to get these steaks that are usually a once in a lifetime thing for people, we eat cheap half the time. We be serving carp up. But not tonight, man. I'll still be eating crap, but they're going to eat good tonight. Lucy, what's going on? Lucy's going to be watching tomorrow because Kev's going to be back. And Lucy knows what that means. Gets the serenaded with the Pink Pony Club song. Dropping the hearts and the ponies and the rainbows. Let's go. There's a big fish out here rolling. I'm trying to get it hooked up here. I'm gonna have to slow it down. With the crappie feed up, so I get into a rhythm of working it really quick. But now I'm looking for, this is probably a big pickerel or a big bass. It's got some weight to it. It's rolled a couple times out here. So I'm gonna slow it down and kind of just bring this minnow along the bottom like it's dying, basically. And we'll see if it gets picked up. Good to see you, Tim Ivins. Good to see you. I was thinking about, had him for a second. I had him for a second right there. I'll give him some line as we drift away from it. I was thinking about you and Jamie. I haven't seen Jamie a bit after hunting season. I wasn't sure if he was still, is he coming at me? There's a fish on this, isn't there? You followed it in. I felt him on the tail. Interesting. We got a little bit of a drift going, so I'm not even going to reel. I'm just going to jig it. I know Ken, is it Ken? I always call him the wrong thing. Tammy's husband. I know those guys kind of left YouTube. They went to TikTok, like everyone else is doing. Wasn't sure if Jamie followed. Or maybe I'm just not getting his notifications. I don't know if Zyro's still here. I was so pissed off, man. I went in Zyro's live 2 days ago. Now, you guys know I watch Zyro like crazy, man. Like, I don't miss any of his lives if I can help it. I'm always in his lives. And I went in and I was unsubscribed. I know he hasn't been live in a while, but I was like, what the hell, man? I watch him all the time, and I was unsubscribed. So you do have to, like, check, man. If you have your favorite YouTuber, you think they might have died and vanished and fell off the face of the earth, check, man. YouTube's goofy. Go visit their channel and make sure you're still subscribed. Lady Sky, what's going on? See if anything's there here. A bait fish. There he is, fish on. What we got here? That's fighting like a bass. Yep, little bass. Bash! Yeah, right, Tim? Guys work so hard to get like a sub. Oh, I can't lift him. I gotta bring him back. He's not big, but I got the 4-pound line today. Come on, bro. Chill. There he is. Little chunk. Fun on the ultralight, though. Alright, let's try to reverse this camera. What's going on, Tim? Scott B Fishing checking in. You're still up in Michigan, right, Tim? I think you moved or something, but I think you're still in Michigan. Let's hit this pocket. Don't that look good back there? Oh, it's on. There he is. He's gonna come through the, oh, I was gonna try to flip him over the lily pads, but he popped off. Tim, you're in Delaware? I think Scott's in Michigan, I believe. I know he used to be. Last time I was checking in on him, he was ice fishing docks. Let's keep cruising this way. I don't know, maybe the signal will get better over here. Who knows? Still in Mitten. Still in Mitten. We know you're on Mars, Skeeter. There's a turtle. Oh, I almost hit him in the head. You guys want me to go catch another 100 crappie? I will. But I'm gonna set sail here. See if we can get on something else. But honestly, those big bass are probably sitting there eating the crappie. There's a huge bass out in this lake, and a lot of times when we hook one of those crappie, that bass will come up and try to eat them. Man, YouTube's really giving me those dumb questions to post. I wish YouTube ought to let you control those questions. It'd be cool if we could preload 10 questions that you could choose to put up in your live stream. That would be awesome. There we go, fish on. Right in front of the boat. That might be bluegill. He looks like a hybrid. Let me bring him closer. You can do your own polls. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, good luck doing that without losing the signal though, right? Shoot, I can't even reverse the camera without losing the signal. I don't know how the picture is over here. Man, they are hungry today, guys. They're gonna eat everywhere on this lake today. It's crazy. Probably got some algae on there. Yuppers. You know the bite's good. When you don't get a bite, you know something's wrong with your lure. You know what I mean? It's one of those mornings. It's crazy. Let's cast it back there far. There's got to be a big bass sitting in there. Oh, I saw him eat it. You guys see him eat it? Now there's one you want to use for bait. Should we? Whew. It is muggy out here. You guys want to use this one for bait? I think we need to. Look, that's bait. Let's re-rig the other rod real quick, guys. Keep us out here. We're gonna catch a giant. We're gonna catch a giant. Where'd the big hook go? Gonna use a 2/0 bass offset hook, slight offset. I don't know if it's supposed to be offset, but it's offset. Fisherman knot. Weightless. Yeah, man, I don't care how stupid I look. Once you put one of these hats on, hey, I'm married and I'm 50. What the hell do I care? What the freak? Come on. Shit only happens when I don't want it to happen. I gotta get this fish back in the water. I'm trying to limit how much, right, exactly, Ojibwa. I'm trying to limit how much sun exposure I get. And I also don't like putting suntan lotion on, because I don't really think they've got the science behind that stuff yet. I know they think they got it figured out, but my wife's a scientist, and not so sure. I think there's a lot of bad stuff that we're taking in through suntan lotion, even without all the crap that they, you know. What the hell? Let me get them hooked in the water, and I'll clean that up in a second. I'm gonna just lip hook them. That way you can make a full recovery. Now, we'll just let them hang there for a second. I'm gonna get the other rod up and out of the way. Florida, hold on. Now you guys might experience a big, bright, shiny object. It's just gonna be my head. Damn, I'm sexy. Florida Tackle Supply, FTS. I got it down at, oh, it's gonna be reversed, but it says Florida Tackle Supply, FTS. I got it down at Random J's shop when I was in Vero Beach. Why did he get timed out, Skeeter? Was that an accident? I don't know why Ojibwa got timed out, unless I missed something. Got stage 4's kicking my ass from fishing Chippewa. Robbie, I appreciate you, brother. For melanoma. He's talking about melanoma. I don't see nothing bad, man. Excellent hat for fishing. Gotta watch out for melanoma. I got it stage 4, but kicking its ass from fishing Chippewa flowage for 33 years. What am I missing, man? He's talking about cancer and stage 4 cancer from fishing up in Canada. There ain't nothing after that, bro. Yeah, I got the sun shirts. I'm trying to get used to that. Yeah, Ojibwa, please come back, man. Unless I missed something. I didn't see anything bad there, brother. Unless, I have no problem with what he said, unless I'm missing something. All right, man. 300 seconds. Ojibwa, don't worry about it, man. We'll go troll Skeeter later today. All right, let's get this switched out. Let's go after a big bass. I think we can handle ass. Yeah, I think we can handle ass. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with it, man. My idea of PG in the U.S. government is going to be two different things. You know, you can be nasty to each other, you can say racist things, and they don't have a problem with that shit. You know what I mean? As long as everyone's cool to each other, respectful, I don't mind an occasional curse word. I'm a George Carlin kid. I'm a George Carlin kid. I'm okay with that. Yeah, now, yeah, it depends on what they're saying for sure. All right, we got the big live minnow out. We're going big here, guys. We're going big. So what I'm doing is I'm going to cast them around. That's good. Skeeter knows the deal. We change, man. We change. My kids are getting older. I give a little more leeway. That's just the way it is. But yeah, I don't want to be blocking anybody out for no reason, you know. I'd rather just, you know, give them a verbal warning, you know. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I might just get rid of the whole dang PG thing to begin with. George Carlin was awesome, man. So way ahead of his time. Yeah, he's just looking out for us. Skeeter's doing his job, man. Looking out for us. Up, 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 up. I think we just got eaten. I think we just got eaten. Nope, that was a log, guys. Probably just lost her fish. No, we still got her fish, though. Real Outdoors, what's up? Yeah, he was a smart guy. He really understood human nature. I mean, I studied philosophy, so this is going to sound like a weird statement, but in my opinion, him and John Prine understood the human condition better than any other humans, any philosophers I studied. I really think they understood human nature at a different level than most people did. Pierre Coops, what's going on? Because they were able to see, and that's kind of where I try to come from, through differences, because all those things are really silly as crap, and half of them are set up by, you know, standards and just where you live and what culture you were brought up in. Yeah, Tim, let's go in there and drop the ass comments. Heard something. Heard something. Yo, Steve, what's going on? Yeah, for sure, Tina. Good to see you. Might put this rod off to the side here. Here, this is gonna not end well, guys. I'm gonna sit this rod with the big sunfish off the back of the boat, and then I'm gonna be I'll get back on the crappie. This is not gonna end well because this thing's gonna be rip and drag out. Shit. Okay, well, I almost knocked the phone in. The sunfish is gone anyway. What the freak, man. I just hit the sunfish right on the phone. So, oh, freaking A, man. Can't make this shit up. Yeah. Right, Scott? We're coming, Skeeter. I'm going to email Travis. I'm going to make sure he don't block me. I'm going to buy off your mod. Coming. I'm going to buy him some more muscles. I know how to bribe him with muscles. Bam! Fish on! Oh. Steve, we need to plan a, speaking of mussels and clams, a cookout. Let me know if you're up for that, man. I don't know to wait and do it down the shore, or if you want to come over to my house sometime, we'll plan a day where we could do a cookout. You know, you, me, the boys, maybe if your kids are up for it. I don't know if you're, you know, what their schedule's like. If you want to do a hangout, I can get some clams, some mussels, and some oysters and go to town on them. We're right on the beaver dam now. And there's 32 people. The signal must have cleared up. That's crazy. There you go. Fish on, I think. Yeah. Crappie. Crappie. This is a different species right here. It's a... Am I upside down? Ah! It was an upside down crappie. Very similar to a right side up crappie. But all right, yeah, I'll text you. I'll try to get a date planned. I know it's been hot as hell the next couple of days. But that would be cool. Figure out a good time to do that, and I'll get some stuff from work, and we'll do a cookout. I do want to go down the shore together. I don't know if Skeeter wants to do that when he comes down one of those days, but I think he's already got plans with Ed overnight on Wednesday, I guess it is. That's usually when Ed goes. But I wanted to go down there as well. Thank you. I appreciate the star. Real Outdoors. We were on them real thick earlier. Skeeter counted to 2 and he lost track though. He was going to keep score. I caught my second one. He said he lost count. Good to see you, Jason. I was thinking of you yesterday, man. See, I got almost 10,000 subs, and I swear, I think of you guys all the time in weird times. Yesterday, I'm like, I haven't been carp fishing in a while. You know what I thought? Jason's going to give me shit. I haven't carp fished in a while. Like, you guys always, you are like family to me, man. So you haven't missed any carp fishing. I got my pack bait sitting in the freezer, just waiting. I'm gonna come right across. They're gonna hit it right there. You go. Oh, he spit it. He spit it. I don't want to go back too far. Oh no, the beaver's coming. See those dots right there? That's the beaver. He might come out and splash us. Steve's in chat right now, J-Town. Fishing with Steve's in her chat right now, man. He's doing good, last I heard. Fish on. He's just spending more time with his fam. But yeah, we miss him. We miss Steve in chat, and we miss his lives for sure, man. At least I do. I know you all do too. Silent release. Black crappie. We need the rain so bad. Ricky Bobby. Yeah, let's just say they're spawning. They kind of are. In the one spot, they were all doubled, paired up. Did I catch somebody else's line there? They were all paired up, so it did look like they were spawning. But there's been we've been slamming fish. I mean, we've been slaying fish like crazy. We've probably had our best 2 weeks of fishing in ages. Just like every day, whatever fish we target, we're just slaying. It's rare, you know, that's rare. And I'd be an idiot to stop. And it's keeping me busy enough where we're catching different species. You know, 5, 6 different species a day too. We have the white perch in, and like when they come in, they're here one day and gone the next. So I've been chasing them. And it's tough fishing here for it's tough fishing for carp here in the middle of the summer. It's mainly a spring and fall thing, unless you're going to fish real early in the morning and real late at night. So maybe now that today's the boys' last day of school, so I'll probably be going live a lot earlier, like sunrise, just to get some time in with you guys before the day gets away with, you know, with 2 teenage sons. Yeah, probably target carp a little bit more often with those sunrise lives. Pray for my algorithm. God knows what'll happen with that. See, all of a sudden the bite slowed down. There's probably a big boy here. I'm going to slow the retrieve down. See if we can get something a little bit bigger. Yeah, the Gulp Minnows. I got a funny short I'll have to make for Travis Yoder. Yesterday I was like making fun of his Gulp Minnows, and 12 minutes into yesterday's live we caught that big chain pickerel on the Gulp Minnow. That was kind of funny. Yeah, it will be special. It will be. You guys ever hear of Wagyu steaks? That's what we're getting. They're little. But those things usually run about $80 a pound. But I work in a store that gets those, and they're holding a couple for me. So I figured, you know, I think it'll cost me about $50 for those, and then the 2 lobster tails, they're not too bad. The frozen lobster tails are pretty reasonable these days. I figured, you know, for the price, that's what we're going to do. Instead of a big party, you don't want a party. Lyle's weird, man. He knows, he's been talking about Wagyu steak since he was 6 years old. Like, that's just the way this kid is. He's on the spectrum, I'll just say it, I guess, or else this won't make sense, you know? But he don't want to eat out at a restaurant. He doesn't want to party with relatives and people coming over. He doesn't want any of that stuff. So we're just going to put all that money into that type of an experience where he can have a Wagyu steak and a lobster tail. And then we're probably going to go out and do normal stuff, maybe go for a bike ride. And then late tonight, I'm going to take him out for ice cream. So that is the way we're going to celebrate. Any baits possible. Let's go. I'm about... Oh, there he is. He ain't going to stay on. I know he's going to pop off. No, he's going to stay on. Jonathan, appreciate that. Look. Let's see. Oh, he just dropped it. I was going to cast him back out. Right? Kind of, Jason. Kind of. But it goes way beyond that, man. So ours come from Japan, right? And it's from 21 different cows originally. Genetically bred for those characteristics, the marbling and everything. And then they introduced just enough new genes to keep it, what is it, stratified, I think they call it, so that the genetic line doesn't get messed up. I mean, it's high end, it's crazy, man. And then Japan closed it down, so there's very little that the US can copy. They've kind of put a lock on it because it's like a huge thing in Japan. They want to own it completely. So yeah, we're gonna pan sear it like a minute on each side. That's it. And you don't even use oil. You don't do nothing. The fat comes out of it, so it's super like rich. So it'd be fun. I mean, I'm gonna just steal a bite. I'm gonna get some cheap steaks for myself. I already got some in the freezer, actually. I got a venison steak falling for me. I can't eat lobster, so it'll just be a little Wagyu steak for each of them and a lobster tail for each of them. Yeah. I think Glacier is working on his boat from what I've been keeping track. I think he'll be back soon. Yeah, I'm not saying it's worth the money. I've never had it. But that being said, like, I know a lot of, like, where we work, we sell, I work in a fish market at Wegmans, is the company. It's like a higher end Whole Foods almost grocery store. And we'll have a lot of I work in seafood, which is right next to meat. So I see all the meat encounters, you know. There's a lot of weightlifters and stuff that'll come in almost every night and buy a Wagyu steak, you know, and it's $82 a pound. But then again, these little medallions are probably costing them 20 bucks, you know, and that's what they eat almost every night. It's crazy. Something you got to try, right? And since I'm working there right now, I'd be an idiot if I missed the opportunity to get a good deal on it. And I know it's like the best cuts because I got the butcher that works there telling me, he's like, these are the ones you want right here. Like these two, or, you know, because they'll sell you, when you go to a restaurant and you buy Wagyu, I forget what they call it, but it's the end of it. And basically you might as well just buy sirloin. You know, it's not the same, even though it's Wagyu. There we go, fish on. So if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it right. I'm going to have something special for them all. Yeah, crappie. He's got a new engine put on it, Ricky Bobby. You should try everything. Careful with the comments there, Ed. We try to walk that line here. I am proud to be heterosexual, but I'm not going to put my lifestyle on someone else. So, yeah. Don't want to get into a preachy thing. Don't want anyone to feel offended because, God forbid, I were to have a kid grow up that way, you know? What am I going to do? Old school? I'm going to beat it out of them. I don't know. So who knows? Ooh, baby. Right? It's something to have anyway. Oh, yeah, I saw him painting. Did a good job. Glacier Shark on it. I might pull out my kayak and paint Glacier Shark on my kayak. That's actually a great idea. I won't do Glacier Shark. Maybe anything is possible right down the side. And black paint. Something that'll glow when I'm out on the river. So when I troll Ed Evans and Skeeter out on the river, I come by their live stream, you'll see anything is possible. It's glowing on the water. Real Outdoors. Appreciate the gifts, man. Anyone know the deal with the gifts? I think they're going away or they went away. But apparently he still has one. Right, yeah, I think so, Ed. I think so. That's what they say, man. And I'm a free thinker. I'm a free thinker. But, you know, you can think whatever you want. And, you know, but, you know, when you got kids, that's what I always think of. Like, what if my kid, you know, not just talking about, you know, sexuality, but like anything. Like, I would want to be that type of parent that is able to roll with their punches and have a relationship with their kid, you know, despite what your buddies might say or what you were even brought up as, you know. Raspberry, I might need to get another stick. I got another sticker of yours on my dresser, but my charger that has your sticker on it is now a piece of crap. It won't charge nothing. Well, I guess he's Hollywood now, right? He's big Hollywood. Instead of fishing, he's working on his boat, you know? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Glacier is one of my favorites. You guys know I'm always in there too. I always seem to be washing dishes when I'm in Glacier's chat. And then he starts talking to me and I gotta like respond with wet hands. Man, it's hot out here. Yeah, Red, I run hot a lot, man. There's times like this morning, I was just like, man, oh, fish on. Get up here, bro. Oh, off he goes. Never really had him. Bear hunting and trout fishing. Right. He's out there catching Dolly Vardens, whacking him in the head. Did you see that short? They say never to talk about other channels while you're live, but you guys just see Glacier. Actually, it wasn't a short. It was a 20-minute freaking video. Glacier's out. I don't know. Maybe I made him mad because I haven't seen him since. But did you see the Dolly Varden video where he's fishing under the bridge in Alaska? He whacks the fish in the head with a rock like 4 or 5 times to kill it, and the thing just swims off. Oh yeah, bilge pump. You ought to be able to figure that out. Somebody in here can tell you. Right, Ricky Bobby? I'll be duct taping holes in my boat before I take a day off. But I wouldn't be doing that in Alaska. You can play in Pennsylvania. You can't play in Alaska. I know that. I've been there, man. You can't play those games. So yeah, I think Glacier's mad at me because I commented on that video. I said, dude, you're fishing in Alaska, the most beautiful place in the world, and half the screen is your ass. I can see your ass showing up, and the other half is the bridge. Like, instead of the beautiful scenery, all I see is glaciers, and the bottom of a bridge. I don't think I ever got a comment back on that one. He might have been cranky. Where are we going here? Right? It's funny, Jonathan, right? You don't want to get wet. He was up on that bank. He was up on that bank. Oh, I was dying. You know, we were always making fun of him for whacking the salmon. You know, he's a commercial fisherman. I mean, that's what you do. But we give him, you know, we give him a hard time because it looks so funny, because you know how YouTube looks at that stuff. And he's sitting there whacking it with a baseball bat, you know. And he whacked that thing with a rock 3-4 times. And he lays it on the bank, and he didn't want to announce it. That's the best part. When you're a content creator, you know the fine line you're working with, like when you're harvesting fish, and you know you're doing it the right way, but you also know YouTube don't know there's aspects of the sport. Dolly Varden eat a lot of the salmon. There's no love lost for that fish up there, you know. And he's knocking them, and he's putting it on a cold bank to preserve it for food. But that one he knocked 4 or 5 times, and then it swam off. And he's just like, real quietly, he's like, oh, that one left. That one left. That one left. So in other words, the one you just clubbed in the head 4 or 5 times just swam away alive. Bam! Whoa, he's in the log. We're slaying, fish stick. We've lost track. We stopped counting at 2. You know, I do have the best chat around. Maybe not the best counters. That's, I don't know, 30, who knows, man. Slaying them today. Yeah. As soon as this bite stops, I'm not just catching crappie here. A lot of times what'll happen is eventually we'll hook into a really nice bass. There's 4 or 5 pounders in here, or a really big pickerel. We've caught 30-inch chain pickerel out of here. So a lot of times you got to fish your way through these little guys. Fish heaven. He kept a couple. I know he kept a couple, but the one he whacked and it swam off. I'm going to let it sink a little bit, get it underneath the crappie. There we go, fish on. Oh, that's a bigger one, guys. Oh, that's a slab. That's our best of the day right there. Hold on, don't do anything stupid. I was just going to use, ouch. Dude, chill. Here, let me try to reverse the camera. Don't do me dirty, YouTube. There he is. Whoa! Nice one right there. Nice slab. Try to get a little probably Minecraft. Yo, thank you for the gold coin, bro. There we go. Thank you, YouTube, for not losing my live stream as I reverse the camera. The smallmouth was hitting crappie magnets non-stop. Nice, man. I'm telling you, the trout magnets are amazing. Ooh, fish on. That's a nicer fish. Oh my goodness. Ain't even that big, but I have a feeling they're being chased now. They're kind of going a little goofy now when I'm bringing them in. I think they're being chased. We might have a big boy out here now. If I get a real little one, I'm going to live line him. He's a little too big to live line. Mike W., appreciate you, brother. Thank you for coming in, guys. Thank you. Lost my minnow. Let's put a fresh minnow on. We'll get it back out there. Oh, I forgot my water bottle, too. Yeah, we got the snook chasing them, man. We got the snook chasing them. You know what Zyro needs? Zyro needs one of those little glass buckets. They sell plastic ones, but you can, when you catch, because he's down in Florida catching like, some of those fish look like aquarium fish. He needs to be able to put those things in a bucket and then give us like a really nice clear view, because they're beautiful fish. I think that would be really cool. My son and I do that occasionally when we go for like microfish. We have a little glass bucket that you can like shoot video through. That would be awesome. I would love to see some of those fish up close like that. They're getting a little bit deep here. I could hook up a small one, man. I'm gonna live line that. There he is. What do we got? See, they're getting bigger. Ain't huge, but they're definitely all bigger now. That's 3 slabs in a row. All great eater sizes. Come on, bro. Yeah. Hit the thumbs up, y'all. I would appreciate it. Helps me out more than you know. Very good morning. Busy in the garage. I've been thinking about, I want to put in I need all kinds of permits, and then I might have some illegal stuff in my backyard. And we're not keeping today. I got a long video I'm working on. I don't want to spoil it, but we got plenty of fish right now. We got some absolute slabs, man. Yeah, today's catch and release. Got to clear some space in the freezer. Yeah, you know it. That big boy's out there. The fact that we haven't caught a little one now, we're catching bigger ones. There's something nice out here, I think. This is typically what happens here, is you'll catch these and eventually a big bass shows up on the scene because they hear the struggle, and they'll start chasing these. Even when they're on the hook, they'll chase them like a muskie. There's some really nice bass in here. And it's funny, man, I've come here with 5-inch shiners and, you know, all kinds of stuff. There we go. And you'll get one, but it'll take you 3-4 hours and you'll get one. Off he goes. So it ain't the most exciting thing for y'all to watch. So Kevin usually ends up doing that on his own. He'll fish off the dock with a huge bait, you know. And you see the pictures, they're the ones I'll put on the community tab. But it'll be 4 or 5 hours of him just working a huge bait, and eventually he gets, you know, a 3 or 4 or 5 pound bass under the dock. But we will go down to the other side of the lake soon. If there is another one. Having so much fun catching these guys. Oh, he's off. I do want to get down there and throw the frog. I would have brought my swim bait I had yesterday, but last time we were here, it was so overgrown. You guys remember how many weeds were out here? The only thing I could fish with here was a frog. So I wasn't really expecting to crappie fish today at all, to be honest with you. Another one. Oh, another good one. These guys are fat too. They got some sides on them. I mean, I know they get a lot bigger, but not bad, right? That's an eater. Tell me in chat what your favorite fish is, guys. If you're watching in the background, let me know where you're from and what your favorite species is to catch or to eat, or to catch and eat. Strippers, interesting. That always cracks me up, man. All right, I don't want to see your search history, fish stick, but I think you spelled striper wrong. Nice, Northwest. Nice, perch is awesome. Perch and walleye would be a tied for my favorite. I don't know where to put snakehead in there. It's good. I hate to say it, but it's kind of in my head that it's like a trash fish, but it's really good. It's definitely a weird fish. Another one. Haddock, awesome, man. Appreciate that. Haddock's an awesome one. Maybe I should have clarified freshwater or saltwater. Yeah, we sell a lot of haddock where I work. Bowfin, that's an interesting one. Do you eat the bowfin? I hear they're too bad at smelling. It happens all the time, man. Somebody always comes in with striper and the phone will change it to stripper or something. It's great. I love it. Yeah, haddock's a good one, man. That's one of the best. I like it better than cod if you're doing a fish fry. It's good stuff. I just had some really good haddock at a Cracker Barrel. Believe it or not, they had haddock at this one as a special. And it was awesome. And it was like $9. I'm like, where are you getting your haddock at? $9. I mean, I can't, where I work, you can't even buy it. You can't even buy it for that, let alone cook it for somebody. Little guy, but a little too big for bait still, though. Did you see the last stream where your son jumped in the water? I think you see the last. I don't know which one. Dude, he jumps in the water all the time, man. Wait, Red, wait till you see, today's his last day of school. Wait till you see this knucklehead, man. He's a wild man. YouTube is not going to know what to do with this kid, man. This is going to be his channel for sure. No one's going to want to see me in 5 years. They're all going to be watching Littlefin. He is an absolute nut, man. You see the short where he got bit by the snake? Like, it didn't even faze him. He was still trying to catch it. He had blood going down his arm. I'm like, dude, you just got lit up by that snake. Yeah, it's one of the member-only shorts. He was trying to catch the snake off the log, and it tears up his arm, and there's blood coming down it. I'm like, he's like, oh, it bit me. I'm like, you all right? And he's like, oh, I got a lot of blood. I'm like, you got to stop that bleeding. Then he goes into a poison patch. I'm like, great, you're going to have poison ivy on your snake bite, bro. Yeah, he's nuts. He's a wild man. He's an animal, like, animals love him. There we go, fish on right in front of the boat. I'm going to bring the next one in real slow, just to see if we get a blow up here. Anyone seen Skeeter? Okay. I guess the signal's not half bad here. Seems like we're holding a steady signal, but it's hard to tell on my end, but at least the bars are there. There he is, man. I wish we kept track, y'all. I wish somebody kept track today. I think we could hit 100, but I don't think we'll be out here 4 hours though. But I think we could hit 100 today if we tried. I could certainly do a double rigs and double our catches and bring them in 2 at a time. Lucy dropping the rainbows, thank you. A little bit deeper here. I'm letting it drop a little bit more and then working it, where I was zipping it across the top earlier. So you do have to like change tactics sometimes. I'm getting ready for a change now. I'm thinking we go down. Let's go to the far side of the lake. You guys will have to let me know if the signal gets bad. I don't know. I do want to throw. I think I got a better chance of catching a small bluegill for bait rather than a big or a small crappie. She watched him get bit by the snake. You know what was funny is that happened the same day that Wayne Creech, BTB Outdoors, put out his video that went viral. And I love Wayne. It's just funny the way it happened. Like, his video went viral that day when the snake hopped in his boat and he freaked out. And then Kevin gets attacked by this, and I'm like, I can't make this public because it's going to be like, I look like I'm like copying Wayne, you know? Like I'm gonna put out snake content. So I just put it out members only, but it's pretty wild. We're gonna work our way all the way down to the far side. And we'll see if we can get a bluegill and throw that out for bait. See how the signal goes. Suresh, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, guys, if you're watching in the background. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go all the way down. I'm gonna get stuck in this spot. So that's the beaver over here. See all those little bubbles? That's Mr. Beaver. Mr. Beaver's right next to us. See if he splashes. I went to go see a short. Your son is something else. Yeah, same here, man. I went the like I loved catching snakes as a kid, but I'll tell you one thing: if I got bit, I would have had more of a reaction than he did. That's for sure. He still tried to catch the dang thing, even with blood going down his arm. I was like, put pressure on it. He's like, or else we have, I said, put pressure on that cut. Otherwise we'll have to go home. He's like, why? I'm like, you can't bleed out here. You know, he's got blood coming out of the cut. Like a snake bite. I'm like, dude. He's like, what do you mean we have to go home? I mean, something ain't right with you, bro. Ricky Bobby, that's what Wayne said. He's like, thank God I didn't have a gun. I would have shot a hole in my boat. That cracked me up. We got some nice pads out here. Might have to throw the frog back on. Let's throw a cast real quick with the minnow to see if we get a bluegill first. Ski Mask, what's going on? Let's see if we get some bait. And we'll live line a gilly. Otherwise, we're going to put the frog on. Kind of want to put the frog on regardless, to be honest with you. Let's do the frog, guys. I'm getting pissed off. What's going on, Red? We're gonna put a frog on. I'm gonna put you guys back on me because there ain't nothing to look at anyway. Somebody actually did that here decades ago. Cottonmouth dropped in his boat. Well, see, we don't have cottonmouths here. I may have done that with a cottonmouth too. Luckily, we don't have poisonous frogs here. Poisonous frogs, poisonous snakes. I'm about to put a poisonous frog on. Ouch! Freaking hook sharp, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I hear you. You can hate it all you want, but until you get better, you gotta focus on your recovery, man. My dad used to drive me nuts with that stuff. He wasn't a good patient, but I'm like, well, what do you want to, you know, what are you gonna do? You know? You're there for a reason. He'd be fighting nurses, and I was like, you ain't gonna win. You better do what they say. You know, once you go in the hospital, you better stop doing what you want to do and better start listening to the folks there. Otherwise, what the hell are you doing there? You might as well just refuse to go. Oh yeah, they do, ski masks for sure. I don't remember, I was unconscious. Oh, that breeze is nice out here. Let me make sure I got a good knot, because I'm telling you guys, I missed a bass on the frog yesterday. And Saving Grace said that if I don't flip the kayak, I'm not setting the hook hard enough. So we're flipping the kayak today on the hook set. I'll tell you. Alright. We're going to go where we've had blow-ups before. I don't think so, Skeeter. I don't think you've ever seen this place before. This is the Amazon rainforest here. This is Finville. This is Finville. Kung Lao from Mortal Kombat. Right, see? Yeah. I like it, man. I like the I don't care how. Ooh, look at the size of that turtle. Wonder if he'll hit the frog. Here we go. We're gonna frog it up here. Here we go. Try to hold a steady spot here. We got that wind coming right into these pads, so ought to be something in there. Jack that up a little bit. There we go. I know from last time here, like, you got to be back in there. They weren't coming out at all for it. Like, we had to be into them pads pretty deep. Yeah, it's the same spot, Skeeter. You were here before, bro. I'm messing with you. Never really had an explosion on a frog in open water, so. You've never fished a frog? That's a frog. You're literally flipping it into these pads like a real frog. They're almost weedless. So this is a really good spot right here. See it right in front of the boat? Oh, something just hit it. Something hit the tail. Just poked at it. Shit, I'm gonna hook my... This ain't the best frog. This one takes on water sometimes. We're going in deep, guys. We're in the pads. You can work it through the stuff. There's not many lures you can do this with. And there's bass in these. They're back there, especially when it gets hot out. They'll go under these pads. It's blurry now, guys. I'm going to try to get up in this grass here. Clear there. Okay. We'll see how it goes. We're drifting, so, you know, it could go clear then blurry, clear then blurry. Yeah, you got probably some of the worst people in healthcare and some of the best people. I'll tell you, I met some of the greatest people on this earth. Some of these hospice nurses that we worked with when my dad was dying, unreal. Unreal. Oh, he just got hit. Come on. That's not a good sign that they're doing that tap today. You want those explosions. You don't want no stinking taps, guys. We want explosions. take. Oh, oh, oh. See that? There was one sitting there. There's one sitting there. I can see him rolling in there. Come on, baby. I want to catch one on the frog so bad, guys. Look out. I'm getting sucked in by the wind. Gotta paddle out a little bit. Josie, what's going on? We were trying to track you down last night for what's his face? Oh, what's his face was live. E-bike, the e-bike kid. Zero. We were like, where's Josie? Where's Josie? It's pretty good at getting out of the grass. It does a good job of getting through. I'll show you the hooks, Red. Now, this is what you do with a frog, man. This is how you frog fish. You go in a lot thicker stuff, man. It's nice to have a bass boat where you're sitting up high and you keep the line. Muffin Man. I don't know if I know the Muffin Man. See, like you can, there's not many lures you can, look, you can get it all the way back in that stuff. I'm looking around just to see if I see any of these lily pads move. Sometimes you'll see a lily pad move. I was planting some cantaloupe and moving my berries. I had him playing though. All right. So we'll give you a pass on that one, Josie. What kind of berries you got? Going deep. We're going deep, y'all. Oh yeah. It's working fast back there. I don't know if you can even see it. The wind's taking us quick, so we'll take a ride right now. I want to show Red how these hooks are. Nah, there's skunks yet. The skunks come out at night, usually when Skeeter goes live. So see how these hooks, they're almost weed-like, but when the bass hits it, it goes like that, and they come out. Which is why you really have to like flip the boat with the hook set. So, look like you're gonna hit a home run here. Long, deep drive to center field. Uh-oh, we're in. Oof. You can launch it, man. You can launch it through all this stuff. We need a rain so bad. Tomorrow's, hopefully we get something with the rain. You know, it's going to be like upper 90s, hot and humid with a chance of showers. So you know how that goes. You might get absolutely nothing, or you might get 3 inches of rain. We need some of those 3-inch rainstorms to come through. Yeah, I was down there this morning playing with those kittens, man. They are adorable. Blueberries, raspberry, elderberry. I want some elderberries. Our strawberries did really good this year. I get like a big container of strawberries every single morning right now. It's awesome. I pick them in the morning, and at night I got a whole nother batch, right? It's crazy. I started pouring, when we go fishing, I'll pour all the blood out from the cooler on the strawberry patch. So I just kind of did that. I didn't research what kind of fertilization they like, but it's been working really good. Yeah, we might be getting a storm here, Fish Stick. It kind of has that look in the sky, man. Yeah, get some sleep, Red. It sure does look like we're about to get hammered here. We got a storm building. He's right. Fish stick ain't far from it. We'll work back up to the point here. Get that turtle out of here. What's going on, Sal? The wind is cranked up. Sorry about the wind noise. The fish count's way off, Sal. Nobody felt like keeping score today. But, I mean, we probably got 30 crappie already. But we're frogging right now, though. We're trying to get a bass on the frog, you know. You can't be a professional bass hole unless you catch one on the frog. So it's been ages. I don't know if I've ever caught one live on a frog. Yeah, Josie, mine are in the ground too. There he is. He's got it. I like that one. It's like Napoleon Dynamite and 30 billion crappie. Yeah, get some rest, Red. I'm not going to be live that long. I was up late last night. And I was up early. My wife had to go out of town. So she was up early. I was up early. My kids were up half the damn night. So I'm pretty sure we're all going to crash and do a siesta today before we have our special dinner tonight. Rest up for boys' night, you know. All right, let's get up here. Let's get up here. Oh, you got one of those babies? Oh, man. Fish sticks in the trenches. In the trenches, man. I'm out of that. I ain't going back. I'm out of that. Thank God. Now I got 2 teenagers. I'll be one of those old people like, oh, little kids, little problems. 3. Oh my God. What are you? Are you a yoder? What are you? You're not a yoder, are you? Starting to reproduce like Travis. Sleep when you can, man. They'll get you up. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get in there. So there's actually, we're about to hit this tree right here. There's actually a patch of water back there. We snuck in there last time, and we actually had a blow up back on the other side of these weeds. I think I'm going to do that in a second. Get out of the wind anyway. Let's do this. Yeah, man. I mean, it works, Sal. Even for doing lives and stuff. When I get up, what the hell was that splash? That might have been the beaver next to us. Either that or I just dropped something overboard that I won't figure out till 4 o'clock this afternoon. Where is it? Somewhere back here. Oh, it ain't there because that's a rock. Somewhere back here, there's like a gap. Where the hell was that? Oh, it's the next tree down. Next tree down. Going in, guys. Going in. These lily pads have come up a lot higher. Call me crazy if you want, but we're about to catch one out of here. You ready? I'm going to do a sideways, back sidearm lob. I don't know if I'm in water or not. Oh, flying frogs. I'm pretty sure there's water back there. Quiet, Sal. Listen for water. Whoops. That sound like water? Oh, he's in water. I see him. Last time we had one blow up in here, bro. I'm dead serious. We had one blow up back here. Well, yeah, there's water behind me. There's a whole freaking lake behind me. Sal's a hater. Sal's a hater. I'm telling you, there's water back there, bro. As much as I make fun of Zyro, why do you think I like Zyro so much? I could see my frog back there. Literally, we had a blow up in here. Why does everybody come into my chat? They tell me to use a frog. Then I use a frog, and then y'all are going to make fun of me. I tell you, oh yeah, we're in there, baby. This is frog time. Throw a banana back there. Yeah. See who's laughing when I pull a 10-pounder out. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, saving grace, right? I don't know. You guys love to tell me to throw a frog. That's all I'm saying. So I'm just trying to throw a freaking frog. I come out here, we got some wake on the wood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pulling drag here, guys. I snagged my other rod on some lily pads. I heard drag. Don't get excited. The hook's in my back, though. Okay. No, the whopper plopper is the number one. People love to tell me to throw the whopper plopper. Then the frog. And then they immediately leave chat. Like, I've never, ever gotten a second response from any of those guys. Yeah, I hooked myself a little bit there. Oh, did we hit water? Oh, it's going to happen, man. Now that the boys are out of school, it's going to happen. If we don't get anything back here, we'll find it. Jimmy! What's going on, bro? My awesome, awesome members right there. Fish stick. Wait till you see this video coming out. It wasn't a flathead, but I got towed around the lake in this video. That's something that weighed less than 20 pounds. I can't wait till I get onto a big flatty out there. Yeah, we're in a really good pocket here. They might be on the other side of the lake. Not seeing a lot of activity on this side. I think I need to go back where the crappie were, go past that spot. Yeah, I'm trying to go more with my gut these days. I don't know how the signal will be, but I'm gonna try to go with my gut here. I got 99 on my screen. You gotta hit 300 for me to go in the water, guys. And which is a backtrack, you know. We used to get up near 400, especially in the winter time. I think 344 was the most thumbs up we've ever had on a stream, if I remember correctly. But we'll restart that. 300, I'll jump in the water. Oh yeah, I'm sure. in the paddle boat as well. Yeah, the paddle boat's 8. That would be a trip. See, this is the wind's blowing in here. I hate when, you know, bass don't read the bass magazines. That's where they're supposed to be. But they ain't there. Oh, my ass. Oh, the paddle boat's why I first came over to Saving Grace, man. That's how I found his channel. I was like, this guy's out on a paddle boat, a pedal boat. Paddle boat. It was awesome. Oh, I've seen some monsters caught, Sal. I've seen some monsters caught in kayaks. But those kayaks are more expensive than my boat. I ain't seen anyone use a kayak like this. Might as well be out there in a freaking banana boat. I'm gonna try to get up in here. I feel like they're all up and off this point today. Ooh. Back up. I'm pretty sure we'll be swimming anyway with Kev. We'll probably be in the creeks tomorrow. Definitely be in the creeks on Friday for fly day. Moin, Karen. There's one of my German members right there, guys. Karen's checking in from Germany. She does live streams. If you guys want to see live streaming with a hedgehog, she's got one of the. Oh, he went under. Did you see him? Did you guys see that? It took him under. Real soft hit. It took him under. Yo, Mark, bro. What do you think I should throw on that chartreuse? What the hell the name of that board is? I can never pronounce it. What do you think I need to throw in there? Pork roll or what? I had one just take it under, sucked it down like a noodle. Didn't explode on. I'm trying to catch a bass on a frog, bro. I'm trying to be like a real bass fisherman. These bass suck. Kelly Belly, what's going on? The charcuterie board. Yeah. What do I need to add? Every Monday, that's what we're doing now. I'm sure you probably already know. I know you're busy doing yours, but every Monday. Nice, man. I know you've been smoking the big hybrids, man, the stripers. I've been doing good. I don't know where I know you from, but I know that name. I know you from somewhere. Right? Look. This bass knows what to do. He's going to hit it. 110, he's going for a swim. I'll get wet before it's over. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate that, buddy. 423. Well, we got tired. Nobody keeping score. So Scott did his best guesstimate. We figured that's where I'd be at. If I kept fishing for crappie, I'd be at 423. Oh yeah, we're in there thick, baby. We're in there thick. Let's move around the corner here. We got to try to find some bass that are dumb and big. That one sucked it down like it was eating spaghetti. I don't get it. You're supposed to wait 3 seconds before you hook set. It didn't even suck it down for more than a minute. I always cast too far with this, but I feel like it makes such a big splash. They ain't gonna catch anything when it lands, but This will be an up close if it happens. I think he's got water in him. He's sinking. What's going on, Chaos? My frog had to pee. Okay. Kensington Creek. This ain't Kensington Creek. It looks a little like it, probably. But I think Kensington has a... I think the green's coming from a sewage there. Not lily pads. I don't know. This rock's sometimes good. Let's see if we can get something off this rock. Wasn't there just a murder? Like a brutal murder in Kensington? How am I going to hook set this? Hitting everything with my damn rod tip. Yeah, like some dude like killed his wife with a brick or something. That's what I heard. Good Lord, man. Three-headed lake mackerel. Freshwater lake mackerel. It is catching some water over here. It's catching the wind. It might be all right. Whoops. What the hell is that? I bird nested my spinning rod. I think that was a beaver that just came into the water next to me here. Where am I? Yeah. Come on, Kermit. Oh, did you see that? See what I mean? That's a pathetic attempt at the bass. Like, what did he bite a leg or something? Yeah, Kensington's a bad spot for drugs. It's kind of like a separation between rich folks and poor folks. So always a breeding ground for that type of activity. Saving Grace, how do you work a frog, bro? I know how I work a frog, but I'm open for advice. Frogging ain't my strong suit. Very few places that I can really frog. When I hit the water, I usually give it 2 twitches and then I let it sit there a minute, right? And then I'll do like 7 twitches usually. And I try to act like it's scared, like it's running, you know? And sometimes I'll do a real slow retrieve. Chris P, all you need to do is click. There should be 3 dots next to her name. And one of the options that should come up is go to channel. And just go over to her channel there. And you should be in that way. Yeah, she's a longtime supporter of our channel. She's still trying to teach me German. I spoke a little bit of German in high school. I mean, I was pretty much fluent at one point. I spent a lot of time over there. But man, I lost a lot of it, I'll tell you that much. I haven't spoken it in like 30 years. Let's get right on the beaver dam here. Oh, baby. I'm going to go back in that shallow beyond this point. I don't know if there's going to be anything big. Oh, my freaking butt. Oh, hold on. I'll go read that Saving Grace. Oh, my butt. Make sure to use a different pattern. Twitch 2 than 3. 1. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. The pause is what gets them. I have to wonder anybody of water that has high probability of running into flatheads like this. I mean, pretty much on the Schuylkill, man, pretty much anywhere you're going to get into them. You just have to put your time in. There's definitely better spots. You can email me and I can help you out with those spots. Oh. Northwest, that might be an estimation. Scott had a little morning cocktail, I think. But who am I to argue? I've lost track, so maybe it's 424, maybe it's 36, maybe it's 51. All I know is if we did 4 hours out here going after crappie, we could definitely be at 100 easily. Throwing along a bank where frogs would fall or jump out of grass branches. Twitch, twitch, pause. Twitch, twitch, pause. Twitch, twitch, pause. There's some top water, but it's a turtle. Twitch, twitch, pause. Twitch, twitch, pause. See, I feel like they do more like 5 or 7 though. They don't do just 2. I don't know. See, that's why Sal's so nice. He thanks them for their input. I give them shit. Oh. Didn't work. I tried it once. It didn't work. Here's a spot that is really good for it because it's super shallow in there. And I know they're in here, so look at that. Bam. Oh. Oh, damn it. He hit it. He hit it. He sunk my frog. He sunk my frog. Frog's supposed to sink? Why has he got a big lead up his butt? I've never bought a frog. Oh, something big back there, y'all. Something big back there. Come on. I'm doing the Zyro twitch, twitch, pause. I feel like that was a small bass though. He took it under, but I never felt weight. I still reel down to feel weight before I set the hook. Look, he's spinning on it. You see that? Probably a little bass. Look, he's hitting the legs. Welcome back, Red. We're getting our frog hit a couple times here. I'm gonna throw it back into. We caught a nice bass here last time. Oh, he didn't take it under though. He hit it again. I don't think these bass ever watch Jimmy Houston, Bill Dance. That ain't what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to like come flying out of the water, tails up in the air, butts over their head. These guys don't know what to do. See, he was on right then. I just reeled down and he just popped off. I think that means they're small bass. Typically you reel down, you feel the weight, and then you can set it. That's how I usually fish for bass. bass back in there. Oh yeah, baby. Twitch, twitch. Twitch, twitch. Oh, look at that. Looks so good. That's a great bait. And they taste good. Wonderful table fare. See how many people we can get mad. Let's try to go to the right here. I know, I want to get a mouse too. Oh, I know we'll catch. I can throw the other rod. We'll definitely catch fish. I just want to catch one on the frog. I want to be like all the cool kids, man. I want to be like all the cool kids. Get a Huck shirt and start catching bass on frogs and letting them go. Should do a bass catch and cook while wearing a Huck shirt. See how many people I can piss off. Superfly, what's going on, brother? We're frogging at the moment. We're working, trying to get a bass. We had one come up here. We keep moving through this pocket. Let me get in. I want to cross. Whoop, whoop. See that? He didn't take it under at all, but he hit it. What is that nonsense, you know? I still don't know why I haven't caught a pickerel in here on the frog. The pickerel have zero interest in frogs in this place. You would think they'd be coming up for it. Every 6 or 7 casts, I gotta drain my frog. Squeeze the water out of it. As per Zyro's instructions. I'm gonna turn the bow of the boat. Yeah, but what I want to do, I'm going to fix up my boat and fish with my son. One of us throw a frog and the other one just work a camera on a tripod and just zoom in on the frog and see how many blow-ups we can get, you know? I don't see anyone doing a live stream like that. I think that would be fun. Because that's what you're looking for, a camera on the blow-ups. This is a good spot. I'm going to get a blow-up here. I feel like if you work it faster, you get a more aggressive bite, though. We're getting like, we've had 3 or 4 bites, but they've been just really weak. Like barely take the frog under, you know? Yeah, I don't have that type of skill. I'm gonna try to skim it under that branch. Oh yeah, baby. There was a big bass holding there a couple weeks ago. There's still one up there. There's probably spawning, huh? Spawn's done on this lake. I'll turn the boat. It's going to be hard to get it out of here if we get them, but let's try. Seems like a good spot for a frog, though. Bird nested my spinning rod, y'all. They said it couldn't be done, but I did it. Oh, Jeep, sorry to hear that, buddy. Didn't you have a fall or something? Your foot? How's your foot doing? What am I stuck on? This is when I'm in. Okay, I'm free. Man, there's a lot of water back there. If we have a decent enough signal, I might, oh, you tripped or something. You messed your foot up. I think I heard you say that. I want to sneak back there. Fish are weird like that, though. Like, if you come out, if you come into their spot, they kind of know. Like, if you block their exit, the foot is getting better. That's good. If you block their exit out to, like, the main stream, it's like they got eyes on that escape route at all times. And as soon as you come in on that route and you block it, I feel like they shoot out, you know, or they just won't eat. I'm basing this off of some really clear water encounters and over the years. Big oak tree here. If I hook in something, just fighting it ought to pull the kayak over there. All right, let's try right here. Let's try to back her up. If you guys can see my froggy over there, he's on the other side of the log. Oh, my freaking butt, man. Butt hurts so bad today. Oh, I gotta get like a pad for this. Spin around here. We'll throw the other lure in here before we leave, just so we can catch something back here. I know some people want to see fish caught no matter what size. I just want to try to get one on the frog while we're here. Fall asleep. Stop texting. Fall asleep, bro. It's going to keep you awake, man. What I do is I put my phone next to me and I listen. That helps me drift off to sleep. That's what you got to do. Oh, oh. Come on, he just barely took it under again. I'm supposed to go overboard when I set the hook. That's how it's supposed to work. Braxton, what's going on? Supposed to go overboard when I set the hook. That's what I've learned about catching bass on frogs. If you ain't flipping your boat, you ain't setting the hook hard enough. Says the guy with a huge paddle boat or fishing on the bank. How am I supposed to do that on this little kayak? Oh yeah, baby. Look at this. Here we go. It's gonna explode. Come on. See, there's another leg hit. Something hit it and like didn't really take it under at all, but I saw it go backwards. You probably just thought I twitched it, but that wasn't me. Something hit it and Barely took it under for a second. Yeah, trophy 126. Are they famous for butt hurt? It's brutal. Dude, it hurts so bad. Oh, what I do sometimes is I have to put my feet up like this. Put my feet up. Oh, I gotta clip my toenails. I better not do that. Oh, put my feet up to the side. Let's turn the boat around. Yeah, I gotta clip my toenails. I thought I just clipped them. Maybe I didn't. Oh my God. Oh, it's horrible, man. Well, Keystone, you're supposed to wear it, bro. What are you gonna sit on it for? You're gonna flip your kayak and your life vest's gonna safely float away. Yeah, I can't. As soon as I show my feet, then I get like weirdos in here. These foot fetish guys. All right, let's catch a damn fish. It's been a minute. Let's see what we can get on the damn minnow. Kevin will make fun of me using the frog. He'll be like, oh, all the bass fishermen that never catch crap always tell you to use whopper ploppers and frogs. He's like, but they don't catch a damn thing. I was like, yeah, he ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. Because Guggen's trying to sell it to him. All you need is a jig and a little minnow. Yeah, I need the Swedish pimple. Yeah, you definitely, no, they definitely work, bro. I'm just giving people shit, you know. They definitely work. I caught a ooh, baby, that something just blew up on that lily pad. I caught a 4-pound smallie on one once. And I don't catch a lot of big smallies, so that was a good one. Yeah, we used to have, we used to call our member-only live streams OnlyFins. I just haven't really bothered changing the subject line anymore of them, but I'm sure we will again soon. It's raining there? It looks like it's clearing up here. Ozark Trail. I hate Ozark Trail stuff. Can't stand that stuff, man. I used their buzz bait one time and I casted like one time and it was all messed up. Their stuff is not great quality at all, but I don't know who has good quality anymore. Oh, they're jumping right in front of me now and I'm all tangled up. Let me throw the frog on this joker. What the hell? You're in Pottstown. You ain't far from me. Tommy Tough Knuckle Chatterbaits, yeah. It's Timmy Tough Knuckles. Tommy is Timmy's older brother. My minnow is snagged up at the moment. I've managed to tangle it in about 10 different places, guys. Okay, let's see if I can... Dude, I am so tangled. I may have to just grab the jig, bite the jig off, and cut my losses here. See, I'm looking at these bass next to me, man. They're the size of a fish stick. No wonder. No wonder we ain't catching them. They're trying to eat this frog that's 2 times the size of the damn bass. Yeah, I use, oh, look at these jokers over here. You guys making fun of me? Damn kids. Yeah, I use his chatterbait and spinnerbaits right now, Saving Grace. They're in this blue bag, actually. But I want to get one on the frog so bad. Oh, look, something spooked them. That's right where that fish was coming up. Bougie, I ordered a pen 25 so I can cast 10 feet further. All right, we're back in action. We're back in action, y'all. Let's catch a fish. Get out of this crap hole. Let's go catch a couple off the dam, and then we're gonna hang the left and fight the. We'll fight the signal. They're all little ducks. They're all, I don't know. They're probably a month old. They look like adults, but they're not. They're little babies. Mallards right there. Yeah, I do love his. I do like Crappy Man's spinnerbait. That's what I tore up those bass on, man. His white spinnerbait. I used it in the middle of a freaking thunderstorm that time, and it was like slamming them. I just ordered more from him. I got a huge whopper plopper from him too. It's like a soft plastic whopper plopper. I don't think he made that though. I don't know where he got it from, or maybe he did make it. Do you know if he made those? I don't have it available right now, but it's like a huge paddle tail. It rides high in the water column like a whopper plopper though. Like you can bulge it like you would a spinning bait. Oh, here we go. I still use Penn for some of my carp and catfishing. But yeah, that's on my, yeah, there we go, fish on. Back on the crappie. 244. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Hold on. There he goes, guys. Back on the crappie. Get out of here, Zyro. It's not a new stream just because you came back. It's the same stream, bro. Believe it or not, we've been live for 2.5 hours without losing the live stream today. That's what I told, like I contacted the YouTube help desk. And I said, like, when this issue happens, it'll happen like 5 or 6 times in the same day. It's definitely a system issue because it's not me doing anything different than I normally do. And it's not like I hit something weird because when it happens, it keeps happening that day. We're gonna get splashed by a beaver here in a minute. This beaver is pissed off. He's going all around me. Bubbles all over the boat. He's about to scare the crap out of us. Yeah, I do like ugly stick rods. They are nice. The lure holder drives me nuts though. They have that little loop And a lot of times my line gets stuck on that. That drives me up a wall. Yo, Glacier, what's going on, brother? We need an update. Fish on, fish off. Oh, there was a big fish just rolled. We need an update. When's the SS Minnow going back in the water? Your fan club was in here looking for you. Yeah, 417 only fins. What's going on? Fish on. Absolute tank coming in. Might be a halibut, might be a snook. We don't know. It's a bluegill, surprisingly. I have a scheduled to return on the water June 20th, guys. June 20th, Glacier Shark. Coming to the ocean near you. Oh, I know where this school is. I can catch them on this lure. I just wanted to be a cool kid and catch them on a frog. Yeah, you just make sure you watch this long form video that's coming out, Zyro. I was gonna do vertical, but I had to go horizontal just to get the fish to fit on the screen. Everybody builds around, you know what I mean, cabin. Nice, man, that's cool. Zyro wouldn't even feel him hit. He's using 100-pound line down there for the snook. You know, he's a cool saltwater guy. Maybe you'd be back on the water already, Glacier, if you weren't too busy painting Glacier Shark on all your boats. You know, you inspired me though. I'm dry docking my kayak, and I'm gonna put Glacier crappie on the side of mine. That boat ain't gonna float itself. Damn, that's a crappie, guaranteed. Oh, look at the size of that one. Yo. Yo. Look at the size. Let me get it unhooked and I'll show you. Zyro. Look at that. Look. Monster. Man. You'd have to use the pier net. Zyro would have to drop the pier net to get that one in. Might be the same fish. Might be. That's why I like to eat. That's why I like to eat the fish. Then you know it ain't the same fish when they're on the stringer. That's what my dad always said. My dad, even though he was a big bass guy, he was never a catch and release guy. He'd be like, all these catch and release people think they know what they're doing. They're catching the same stupid fish over and over again. I mean, he would. I don't think he ever ate a largemouth, though. That was his fish. He was primarily a largemouth bass guy. He got into the trout a little bit, but he was more of a bass guy. He had a nice bass boat. That's what he did. The belt, wrong size. Someone's out of town. Got their next best guess. Spring in it. Right. I'm going to let it get down deep here. Maybe get one under the boat, I think. Jumping to the right now here. Yeah, that Ricky Bobby gets upset when I eat bass. I know. There he is. Feels a little bit nicer, guys. He's going right to the wood, too. We may not get this guy in. He's going to the wood. probably already lost him, to be honest with you. We're just going to be patient, keep it tight. We're going to go on the other side, see if he's dumb enough to still be there. Nope, there's my hook. Planted firmly into the lock. Oh, I know, man, I know. Hey, if catching big bass was my business, I wouldn't be eating them either. YouTube don't pay me enough not to eat my fish. Yeah, Jimmy's a catfisherman. He'll use them for bait and eat them. That's the old catfisherman versus the bass fisherman right there. Oh, they're awesome, Ricky Bobby. Yeah, they're delicious. I seriously think they taste just like Chilean sea bass, man. But like I said, it's been ages since I ate one out of warm water. I only keep them through the ice because that's, you know, when you're ice fishing, you know. I'm trying to get this off, by the way. I'm not tooling around. I'm trying to get this hook off the log right here. I would switch and show you, but damn, the way YouTube's been working, I'll lose the live feed. Switching the camera. Yeah, I'll end up getting a couple through the ice that swallow the hooks. So that's when we'll harvest them. And yeah, they might survive, they might not, but now if it's a huge one, like we kind of have a slot ourselves, you know, 3-pounders, you know, is typically, we'll keep a couple every winter. That's about it. Usually one time we'll be like, we'll go up to harvest them. All right, let me try to get this out of here. Ah, damn it. I messed my shoulder up. I messed my whole body up playing football with Kevin. I'm throwing the football way too far. He's getting ready to play football. Where the hell did this go? Come on. Freaking kidding me right now? Now I can't even lift my arms above my damn head. My shoulders are so messed up. And I blew out my hamstring. Ever since I ate snakehead, I feel like this hat, I have to wear a hat like this. Thank you, Sal. Thank you. It is a sweet ass hat. Did you see how big my bald head is? Like, I can't be out here without a hat on. Snakehead was awesome, man. It was probably the firmest fish I have ever eaten. Not in a bad way either, but like, man, it was firm. Really firm. Like, I grilled it, so I left the skin on because I was worried about it falling apart, you know. I dropped that thing on the grill the one time, fell off the spatula, and bounced off the grate, and it didn't break. There you go, fish on. Oh, fish off. The son would think it has competition. Get out of here. All right. Gonna catch Zyro a fish. It's been a while since he's seen one. I might throw the red worm on. put the worm in the same hole, see if we can get a bass to take the red worm. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. We're gonna get one off that rock here to the left. Is that a fish? Oh, that was a fish. Oh, damn. I thought we had grass off so close to the edge. I just started reeling instead of setting the hook. Let's try that again. Pile in here. Like, I feel like I should move around the lake, but we already made a trip down the far side, and it seems to be like all the fish are piled up over here. So I think it's just a matter of working through these guys and looking for the good ones. Getting hit right under the boat. Ah, I got him right under the boat. There he is, black crappie. I need more long sleeves for fishing. I'm waiting for Saving Grace. I think he's getting sun shirts made up, I believe. I'm definitely going to be buying one of his shirts. I need another good sun shirt, so I'm just going to wait for his shirts to come out and get those. It's tough if you have a sit-in. There's a fish. It might be a little nicer, I'm not sure. It's coming right at us, it's hard to tell. There's a bluegill, just felt different. He ain't big. Thank you, Red, I appreciate that. That's about accurate, I think. Red ain't asleep, he's counting fish in his sleep. Setting a world record today, guys. Wonder what the world record is. How amount of fish caught live on a line. Call Guinness. Is it Guinness or is that the beer? Can't be the beer company, right? Is it Guinness World Records? Is it the same as the beer company? Doesn't seem right. One popsicle fish. We ought to look up what's the world record fish caught during a YouTube live stream. You got 12 hours to do it, because after 12 hours I think they cut the live stream, right? Getting them next week? Sweet, sweet. Yeah, let me know, just text me. Definitely going to get Kevin and I one, because we're going to be in the creeks. He's got a couple and I got a couple, but we could definitely use more of them. Oh. When I put those fishing shirts on, I look jacked. I look jacked, but all of a sudden I have a noticeable gut. Maybe they're made for the Huck group. All those dudes are middle-aged rich folk, you know? They all have that gut. Yeah, it won't save. That's what I mean. If it don't save, it didn't happen, so. I don't know. Look, Zyra's excited. His best friend Glacier's here. Crappie moved a little to the right from where they were holding. Viper! You saw Jaws? Where'd he go? I don't want to get bit. I don't want to get bit by Jaws. I'm going to let it sit down there. I'm going to just let it sit down there and work it like a dying minnow. Oh, something took it off the bottom. Where I'm on the beaver. Probably on the beaver dam. Dad bod. I know we always joke about Huck shirts. And you should have seen Kevin's face when Fishing with Steve is one of Kevin's favorite people in the world. Fishing with Steve showed up with a Huck shirt on when we went down the shore striper fishing. And Kevin was just like, he didn't know what to say. He was just shaking his head. It looked like somebody stole his wallet. He was just like, he was mad. Oh, I didn't bring my glasses. Yeehaw! Oh, I'm gonna catch my damn rod back here. All right, let me fix myself up. I gotta look good for the camera. The long sleeves don't work if you do this, though. I'll tell you right now. I try to wear the sun shirt like I'm supposed to, but you guys like this screen better, or oh, let's put a worm on. Let's go with the worm. This one's all busted up anyway. I can see it. That shirt was tighter than a Slim Jim. What are you talking about? This shirt ain't tight. I got this on. I got this on. They said delete and read. I was Glacier. So yesterday, they kept shutting my lives down yesterday. The middle one, I had like 6,000 views on, and it's gone. They took it down, and I'm trying to figure out how to get it back. You can't see nothing with the sun behind me. I don't know if you've ever experienced that. I emailed them. I know I'll get the runaround. What are you on about? Oh, here's one for bait. Oh, I got the frog on there now, though. What the hell? I can't use that for bait. Got the damn frog on. Look how big it is, guys. It takes up the whole screen. On the worm. I was a bluegill. He was a shiny bluegill. He didn't have the colors the other one had. Jimmy probably knows that means it's a male or a female or something, but we got the Berkley Power Worm on right now, guys. It's not a speckled, whatever you call it. Perfect. Thank you, Red. Appreciate that accurate counting of fish today. Oh, he took my worm. Almost took my worm off, y'all. He had that thing just about ready to fall off. Started out as a night crawler, now it's like a mealworm. I know, I would have had to retie again though. I'm not retying to live line something again. We got the red worm, we got a new bait on. I want to catch one on the frog if I can today. In fact, I think we're gonna go try to catch something on the frog right now. Signal might get a little spotty on the side of the lake. We're going to give it a shot. I want to go over here before we lose the stream anyway. We haven't gone on the side of the lake yet. Bro, did you see, are you talking to me? Did you not see me in your live stream? Did you not see me in there listening to every word you said? What's going on, Jose? You can Google it. It was an albino bluegill. No, he wasn't an albino. It wasn't an albino, bro. It's just pale. I catch them like that pretty often. All right, see this grass over here? Definitely some over there. Oh, it's right around the 3-hour mark. I should be able to go back and find that pretty easily. Here we go. I'm going to try to... Oh, I'm the albino. That's true. All right, here we go. Am I in water? Forward. Let me practice my hook sets. Okay. Is this how you work the frog? Is that fast enough? Oh, damn it. That's in the tree. Good Lord, y'all. We have very carefully and quietly worked into this patch. Good God. No, Red, you just put it up there. Oh, there's a bass looking at it. Let me back up a little bit. There's one staring right at it. Oh, there's a whole bunch right here. Holy crap. There's a bunch of bass right here. Trying to get it back in that shade. I'm sucking at it. Come on, fish. Oh, did you see that? My frog hopped. My frog literally hopped. He bit it right in the butt. Need the bigger bass. That's the problem. These guys are little. Let me roll my sleeves down here. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. That's right. I am Mr. Clean. How bad's the signal over here? You gonna even be able to see this thing if I catch it or not? I'm about to catch one. Oh yeah, baby. That's where it is at. It's bad, I know it. All right. Damn it. There's so many fish in this pocket. I didn't really see any big ones, but there's like 10 1-pounders in there. They're all the same size. Throw the worm and grab one real quick. Get one right away on the red worm, probably. Oof. Just knocked my camera over. Let's get this frog out of here. This. A little bit more weeds over here. Come on, fish. Oh, sorry. Good Lord. Oh. All right, we'll move. I'm going to go slow. You tell me when it clears up. Thank you, thank you. Damn it, you know they're all up in here, man. Dang it. It's worse here. Yo, Random Vibes, what's going on? I'm gonna try to find a signal here. Y'all had to complain. Now we Minecraft. Give me a second. Let me just power through this. Hit a spot over here real quick. If that's not good, I know where we're going after that. Yeah, we're working on it. There ain't nothing to the right, bro. There ain't definitely ain't any fish to the right. Yeah, I know a little bit about it, but I don't really do any of the tournaments anymore. Oh, that's where the weigh-in is. But I think there should be something online to give you all the rules. Well, I know there's no fish right here, so I'm going to where there might be some fish. Any better yet? I know the signal's going to get worse up here. This is probably our only shot right here. I see some swirls. I'm going to try right here. See the swirls back there? That's a fish, dude. That's a fish. I'm going to throw the frog. Oh yeah, they're back there. 100% they're back there. A little bit better. I'll just sit here for a minute, see if we can pull one out of here. If it doesn't get any better, then we're going to move anyway and know another good spot. But there's like a deep little cove here that gets shade. Look at those wakes back there. Could be just blue. Oh, that was big. That was bigger. Come on. I gotta move. I'm drifting with the sun. I mean, with the wind. Nothing I can do about it, Red. Come on. Hit that frog. We need to find the big boys. What we need to. Get the swirls in here. Something good in here. So bad. Oh gosh. Oh, look at them swirling in there, guys. Telling you. Let me just throw the damn minnow that I know I can catch one on. Yank one out, and then we're going to move spots. They just don't want the frog today. I don't know what to tell you guys. They just don't want it. They don't want the frog. It's the Minecraft. Just throw your boat, fish your iPhone. No, I mean, it's just cell phone reception. We'll find a better spot. That's fine. I just try to change it up. I'm going to go back there and catch another 400 crappie. You know, try to put an entertaining show for y'all. I can sit there and catch crappie happy as a pig all day long. I'm going to try to catch something big, like a big bass or a big pickerel. There's something good up here. Here we go. He's going to be on in 2 seconds. Not that you'll be able to see it. There he is, fish on. It's coming out here. Does it look like a fish? Does that look like a fish? Nah, Prime, we're having some fun. We've caught a ton of them. We lost track, man. I mean, God bless my audience. They're great people. But literally, I caught the third one and they lost track, so. They lost track at 3. Dorothy's not here today, you know. We can only do so much without Dorothy. That did look like an Oscar, you're right. Oof. Damn, that hit me right in the head. Yeah, Ludaful, appreciate that. Ludaful, 1 month membership. Zara, you did count the first one. It was Skeeter's fault. Skeeter came in, and I caught my second one, and he had already said, oh, God, what was that? That was a nice fish that took off. And he said, I lost track. I said, that was 2. That was 2. And then we proceeded to slay for the next hour. So I'd say we're over 30, probably 40 or 50 of them. We've caught over 100 in here on 2 different documented occasions. So I know a 4-hour live stream, yanking them out, will put you at 100 easily. There he is. Get out of there. He's in the lily pads. I lost him. We ain't starting over now, Zyro. We ain't starting over now. That's a good fish. That's a good fish. Another Oscar. Yo, saltwater Sal. It's getting hot. Upside down sunfish right here. All right, signal suck. Should I move? It didn't magically improve, did it? So I tried nothing. There's a lot of fish back there. Yeah, this is a dammed up beaver pond here. Yep. It's good? How can it be good? It was just horrible. You're messing with me. I think the fish left. Gooder than bad. Huh, interesting. That makes sense. The fish stopped biting, that's why it's clear. I think the fish, it might actually be the fish that interfere with the signal. Maybe there's like an electro current that affects it. Because every time we find fish, the signal gets bad. You know? You know, Zyro? You know what I mean? Can I point the boat over here? It's good right now. How can that be possible? Let me know, because I want to move. As soon as it goes bad, we're out of here. We're going to move spots. Oop, the wind caught that one. Oh. Yeah, we're going to get thunderstorms, Jennifer. We're definitely going to get some thunderstorms. And hopefully we get some rain with it. My kids are probably getting off the bus as we speak. They got a half day today. We've been live 3 hours, 10 minutes. Oh, what the hell did I just do? Freaking knot. I got it. You can see stuff roughly. All right. You know, it's kind of nice. I'm over here in the shade. We're moving. We're moving. See that big willow tree? We're going to go to the willow tree. And then let me know if we have a signal over there. That's another good spot. So if we can get a signal there, we'll fish there. Otherwise, we'll work our way back towards the boat launch. We know the signal's usually half decent at the launch. And see if there's anything behind that. Oh my God. Rain does, yeah, I love fishing in the rain. What's today, Wednesday? Yeah. Appreciate you guys coming in. If you're hovering in the background and you're new to my channel, leave a comment. I'll connect back to you. We're definitely, well, I don't know. I was going to say we definitely won't be in the kayak tomorrow. My ass needs a break from this thing. But it's my son's world. I'm just living in it. So if that dude wants to go out in the kayaks, I know I'll be in the damn kayak. We'll see. You miss everything. I got most of your accounts up, bro. All day. It's Wednesday. I'm paddling right now. I'll get you in a sec. I'm going to catch another one, Red, in a minute. As soon as I get to that willow tree. Oh, I got to put my feet up. Oh, gosh. Oh, freaking butt kills in the seat, man. Whack 'em Wednesday. Oh, that was a fish. Just jumped in front of the boat. Just jam a hook in its mouth. See what he is. No perch in this water, unfortunately. There are perch around, yellow and white, but not in this lake. The one we were at yesterday, we caught a 14-inch yellow perch last year through the ice. Oh, it's my ass. What's the compression socks going to do for my ass? How does that work? How's the signal out here? Or should I just skip this whole spot here? Oh my God, dude. Nice, nice, man. I'm not even kidding. Like, I know I caught the state record, yellow perch, and there he is, fish on. Coming right at us. He might pop right off. It's a little bluegill. I know I caught the state record at Beltsville years ago. I caught it through the ice in the winter time. That spring, the state record was caught there. And it was like the same exact size of the one I had caught. I just never got it done officially because I was like 12 years old or something. How's hemorrhoids? Do you have hemorrhoids? No. I got kayak butt. It only bothers me when I sit in this kayak for 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely. They don't hold the current record, I know. But they did have the record there for a while. I remember I caught that one when I was out with my dad. And I'm like, man, that was bigger than any largemouth bass he had caught there, you know? Thing was a football. Yo, a little bit of everything. What's going on? How you been, man? All right, let's get over to that willow tree. I saw that fish jump, and oh no, don't tell me I snagged the boat. I thought it might have been a pickerel out here. I know, that's why I put my feet up. But then I haven't trimmed my toenails. I don't want to get a weird. Every time I come in here, put my feet up. This guy, YSO Zyro, comes into my chat, and he's like, "Hey," he always tells me, "Put your feet up, man. Lay back. Just lay back for a minute." When really all he wants to do is look at my feet, you know? That's really what he wants to do. Oh, God. Would have been 42. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. You got to pour a beer out for him or do something to remember him by for the day. Yeah, I might, man. I might, but I got to hit the willow tree first. Oh. Got to hit the willow tree first. Even when I'm in pain, like I can't stop fishing. I'm so screwed up like that. There's no breeze on this side of the lake. We might overheat. The phone, not me. All right, how bad's the signal looking, guys? This is the tree I want to fish right here. It's definitely more than 3 pounds. There's definitely more than 3 pounds, unless I'm crazy. I thought it was 4 pounds, 8 ounces. It's good. I wonder if that's an old record. Oh. Thank you, Jennifer. I'm just messing with Zyro. Alright, here we go. This little spot is always good. There you go, fish on. Oh, fish off. This is where we caught one of our big pickerel. One of our biggest pickerel we've ever caught came out from that log. 2021. Ooh. What's that? Man, I thought it was closer to 4. I mean, I was probably 12 years old. You can look up when Beltsville's record was. Oh, we got something over there on the side. Here's another frog opportunity. Something's rolling over here. Yeah, this would have been like 2000, but unless they redacted the record or something, or reset the records like they do high school sports. Don't get my wife started on that. My wife held this swimming record at our high school for years, and then she went back there to do like a family swim one time, and she's like, "Oh, somebody broke my record." And then she looked at the time, she was like, "What?" It was slower than her time. And they're like, "Oh yeah, we started new records." Like, what? You started new records? changed it. That's pathetic, man. This frog looks stupid. You're a stupid looking frog, dude. No one wants you. Topwater action and the whitewater out there. I only like women's feet, bro. I ain't got time for this stupid frog, you know? Nobody wants to see a stupid frog. I need a prince frog. Maybe Zyro is your prince frog. Depends what your feet look like. Tanya came in a weird time. What is going on, Latanya? Thanks for coming in. I've found a really good spot to fish, and I'm now running it over like 20 times with my kayak. Horrible boat control here. I'm all tangled up. I will find the fish, and then I will run them over several times. There's Carlos coming in with the croc. The historic Beltsville Lake perch record is 2 pounds not out by, yep, 2,000. Yep. That's what I thought. No water moccasins here. Yeah, so I graduated high school in '96. So yeah, that's when I was fishing Beltsville in the college days. Yeah, I guess that's the size of it. I don't really remember it that well, except back then I remember when the catch, when we caught it, got pictures of it. I'll have to dig them up. It was massive, but I don't remember all the numbers. I just remember when the record was broken, it was like identical. The length of it looked identical. It had like a huge belly on it. I'm like, man, that looks identical to the one we caught. Oh, nice. Yeah, I graduated in '96, so we're about the same age. We do have copperheads, but they're not usually near the water. Everybody always takes pictures of like, is that a copperhead? And it's like, not if it's near water, man. You're going to find them in sunny, rocky areas near railroad tracks or rocky edges. People get confused with like a northern water snake, you know? Yeah, man, I graduated, Zyro. I don't like to say that too often, but I got my master's degree, bro. You know that? I got my master's degree. That's how smart I am. I like to play dumb, but I ain't as dumb as I look. Yeah. That's right, copperheads and rattlesnakes. I got a buddy who got bit in the middle of a mountain bike race by a copperhead once. Past that spot, I wanted to fish. Yeah. Oh my God, do you see that one? Jumped right here. Jumped right here. Journalism. Now this is Pennsylvania. I have a master's in journalism, education, journalism, and writing. Useless. Well, I used it. I mean, I worked for a newspaper a little bit. I taught, and then I went down a weird rabbit hole of a life. I do occasionally fish in Virginia. I like to do saltwater. I don't think I'll be down there this year. Last year we went down to the Chesapeake area, fished where all the horsies are. Oh, right next to the boat, right next to the boat, right next to the boat. Crappie attack. Oh, he's in the boat. He's in the boat. Journal, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I worked for the Times Herald for a little bit down in Norristown. I found out a lot more than I feel like talking about journalism. Yeah, I like we did the bay down there. We stayed on Oyster Bay last year, and we were right on like a corner of the Oyster Bay and like one of the canals, and we were catching like huge rays right off our property. It was awesome. It was really cool. We caught a bull shark. I don't know if some of you might remember the live where I got tapped by a bull shark in the kayak, and then the dolphin chased it. And I caught the huge ray that stripped me in 13 seconds on the rod, towing me around the ocean. That was fun. We had a lot of fun that trip. We were crabbing and catching crabs right from our property. It was fun. Yeah, a fun trip. Another one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a nice one, guys. Let's see if we can get him back. How's the signal? Let me know if the signal goes to crap. If it does, I'm just going to head to the dock, park the boat, stretch, well, that don't sound right. Stretch my legs. We'll say stretch my legs. Northern, what's going on? Man. I had a weird life, guys. It'd take me all day to tell you my life story. I had a really weird life. Crazy. Crazy life. Complete ADHD life. That actually kind of seems normal to me, but when I tell people the story, they're just like, wait, what? You crazy? I'm like, I guess I was crazy. I don't know. A little bit more connection. Okay. The dock's weird. It's like really good and then it's horrible. You know, it's like I turn a corner and it goes horrible. Now we're going to catch the snook here in a minute. We got a couple fish coming up around us here. It might be bass. I'm going to slow the retrieve down. He was out last night, Glacier. Where were you, man? He rode his e-bike out. We were looking for you. You were nowhere to be seen. Josie was out picking berries or something, she called it. I send you the agent instructions. Yeah, man. I've always been bored by like normal life. Like my biggest fear was getting like a 9-to-5 job and being normal. I did it for a good percentage, too much of my life. I had to do what I had to do to make money for the family, you know. And I worked my way up in every job I had real quick. Worked my ass off in everything I've always done. And it's always paid off. I hate when people like talk about that, you know. Like, I always work my ass off to get to the top. I had to do jobs I hated and jobs I loved. So I don't really feel bad when I fish for a living now. Took me years to pay off college. I was there at the end. You were? Did I say hi to you? We're going to fish this line on the way back to the dock, and then I'm going to stretch my legs. Oh, yeah, with the hospital bills for sure, man. But remember what I said, man. There's a fish. Little bass. Little largie. Smallmouth, largemouth. Remember what I said about the bills. Pay your medical bills last, bro. All right? Pay every other bill before you pay your medical bills. No matter what they tell you, how much letters they send you, they can't punish you for late medical bills. They can act like they're going to, but they can't. They can drop your credit score, but it doesn't matter because your credit score is useless. It's the information that goes along with it. You can have a 500 credit score due to medical bills, and they have to take that and throw that information right out legally. There's laws about that out there. So always pay your medical bills last. Student bills after that. Or it should be all your bills. Oh, you took my freaking minute. How do you do that? You know, you're going to do your medical bills second from last and your medical bills dead last. Act like the rich people. They know all that tricky crap. Trust me. Yeah, I mean, you can look it up on your own, but that's what you're going to find. There's all kinds of rules out there. That's our country acknowledging that the medical industry is so screwed up and they don't know how to fix it. They're like, okay, we just won't hold it against you if you can't pay it. I remember my older boy, he had all kinds of medical problems when he was born. We got like $60,000 bills that we had to pay from it. And we fought it. I don't know how much we ended up paying and how much the insurances finally would cover. But man, we had to fight. And we still do. Once in a while we still got. He was on the Baby Big formula when he had infant botulism. He almost died from it. So you just say yes, whatever it takes. You pay the, doctor asks this, yes. Like, oh, he's in severe pain, but this won't be covered. Okay, yeah, I'll just keep him in severe pain then. You're like, what the hell are you going to do? You're like, yeah, just do it, whatever. I guess I'll just be the rest of my life to pay your made-up numbers. I know, man. It's crazy. I get that big stuff, kind of, But what gets me is like you go in the hospital and they're like, that's covered. Oh, but you had an ACE bandage. The ACE bandage isn't covered. You're like, okay, that's fine. And then you get the bill and the ACE bandage is like $300. And you're like, it's $8 at CVS. What the hell are you doing? Come on. They're like the walker or a cane. Like this stupid crap comes in. Or you go on hospice. You get an assisted shower for like $300. And you're like, what? Crazy, man. It's crazy. So I've learned that from, working in the financial industry. I used to read credit reports for loans, and I used to sign multi-million-dollar mortgage agreements. And oh, there we go. There we go. Fish on. It might be a bass the way he's staying down. Nope, just a little bluegill with a big heart. With a big heart. Chunky. Fish on, folks. That's right. That's 442 billion fish. Yeah, he was chunky. He was chunky. Looked like Zyro after Christmas cookies. There. We're heading back to the dock. The wind's taking us there. I don't know, Brad. I put it up though. I liked it. A nice drift going, but I should be out further. But I know if I paddle out a little bit, I'll try. Paddle out a little bit, it's just the drift will change. Pain meds are always fun too, yeah. Pain meds, $60 billion. Okay, cool. I'll just keep drinking whiskey. Thanks, Doc. Is he coming at? Yeah. Dang, that fish was on the whole time. He swam right at us. Swam right at us. We got plenty of fish already to eat, Bowtie. We're just doing catch and release today. Sometimes we eat them, sometimes we let them go. I got a big video coming out. As soon as I can get it edited, you'll see how many fish we got. Oof. Had one. Had one. The only person I know that would knock the sides off of something like that is our beloved. Dude, a lot of people, especially down south, you ought to know this, Ira, love eating like bluegill. Crappie are very popular food. Might see if Nolan's around Friday. I know he wants to do a live catch and cook with the seafood boil with crayfish on the creek. There we go. Oh, dang, that was a bass all day. Dang, that was a better fish right there. Ranios eats them? Yeah. Dude, they're good eating, man. Good eating fish. I'd probably take one over a crappie, to be honest with you. I would be all right with it, man. Well, I wouldn't be all right with losing all my electronics. That's the only problem when you're live and you have all this. I got cords, I've got 2 backup batteries in here. I've got stuff in here that won't float, that'll sink. Yeah, for sure, man. We got a freezer full. If I keep any more, I got to turn my 3rd freezer on, and then it ain't worth it. You know, the electric bill. I'm waiting. If we get on some good, like a big 60-pound ray, or I get a couple stripers, and I'm doing saltwater, then we'll fire up the 3rd freezer. But we are well stocked at the moment. Oh, it's a dragonfly hitting. I don't mind swimming, man. I've completed an Ironman. I can swim all right. I'll swim all day. I won't swim fast, but I won't drown. Right? Gotta be a fish there, right? And this edge is loaded with turtles. I'm gonna get in too close. Right out here, there's always some big bass right here. Oh, flip it. That'd be a good way to introduce yourself. Just go up and flip the kayak. Let's sink a little bit. Let's get up on that dock. Let me see where we're at. Oh, dang, we're charging good. We're at 60%. All right, let's crash this thing onto the dock. And I'll put you guys on the chest. And we'll finish the show that way. I gotta get out of this thing, man. My back's about to seize up. Wait till you see this ramp that they have here. Oh, Chris, they have an ADA ramp here. It's perfect for anyone handicapped or with a dead leg like I got right now. Check this thing out, man. This is what our $5 launch fee goes towards, making this handicap accessible. And I'll tell you, man, when my kids were little, this thing was awesome. It was a lifesaver for getting, especially my older boy. Just like that. Bam. Pick yourself right up. This is awesome in the fall too. When it's cold as crap, you can stay dry. Okay. Up out of here. Oh, my butt. Old man noises coming. Oh my God. Jeez, oh man. You guys remember when I fell off of here? I fell in right here before. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, I heard that. Oh. Yeah, my son fell in. My son fell in right here. I fell in right here. My Uncrustable sandwich fell in the water and I went down to reach for it and I forgot there was a V here. Like I had a foot here and I stepped there and in I went. It was awesome. All right, let's get you guys up here. Whew, this dock's hot. Let's just drop it straight down, a little vertical jig. Yeah, it's on a short somewhere. I think it's on, I hope it's on my, I have a blooper playlist. It should be on my bloopers playlist. I may not have updated it, I don't know. I created the bloopers playlist like after I had like 100 bloopers and somebody was like, you ought to do a bloopers playlist. So as I see them and as I rediscover, I've got over 3,000 videos, so it's hard to keep track of all of them. But when I see them when you guys find them. You guys will comment, right? And I see every comment on the app I use. And then I'll grab that short at that point and stick it into that plate. Oh, something just ate it. Just spit it too. Something was shaking that thing like crazy. I gotta go back and get my Crocs. Feet are burning up. Get my Crocs out of here. That's our ride. That's what it looks like, y'all. That's the snagging yak there. Oh, my Crocs all up under there. Okay. These are Crocs with orthotics. It's like socks and Crocs, but these are Crocs and orthotics. Doesn't really rhyme, unless you're Eminem and everything rhymes. Gets the job done. Gets the job done. Oh, man. All right, there's definitely something to, oh, man, nuts. Okay. Damn it, I did it again. Oh! 2 nut shots back to back. What the hell am I doing? Good Lord. Oh, that's right. I remember you now coming in, Glacier, and giving them the video. You were talking about the video. I remember now. My bad. Glacier did make an appearance in Zyro's live stream. Oh, something's eating it. Let it get all the way down. Rhinos, what's going on, brother? Yeah, we found a whole pile of them today. The fish count is not accurate. It's a rough estimate, heavily exaggerated. Look, they're eating my line. Am I wrapped? What's that happen? These are all bluegills right there. It's good to know Zyro gives you a hard time about eating bluegills too. He's always telling me I knock the sides off of just about anything. What the hell's going on here? No, there you go. Dude, what the hell? How's that possible? Guess it's possible when you're blind and you can't really see what the hell you're doing. All right, we got it. Dude, Beaver Dam across the way, man, we sat there and we could have just sat there all day pulling crappie out. You know, especially if I had an anchor and I could hold the kayak in position. It was crazy how many were there. I gotta let this really get down there because I want to get a bass. I know they're under this dock. Let it get under the gills and get it under the crappie. Red. Red's just putting up craziness. Red, you're supposed to go to sleep 2 hours ago, bro. You're supposed to be in bed. Huh. Nothing here. Sometimes when the little guys aren't playing, there's a big boy around. I have a lot more patience for fishing when I'm not live. Like, I tell Kevin that all the time. Like, he don't know. Look at all these gills right here. Like, he don't know. Like, when you're not live, you can just sit there all day. But when you're live, people want to see catches, you know? Like, if no one's watching me fish, I mean, I can do stuff and be okay without catching a fish for 4 hours thinking that, you know, I'm going for a big boy, you know? If I can get one of these small guys to bite, we could live line. But these guys are just biting the tail. Let's fish over here. Okay, Fishing Adventures, what's up? Yeah, I hear you, Keystone. We do, here comes the rooster. Yeah, we do fish during the day because everybody seems to fish at night. And that's kind of why we started going during the day. Try to do the opposite all my life. There wasn't a lot of live streams to watch during the day. I figured it works good for our schedule. I've always gotten my kids on the bus, and there's a fish, just lost him. And get them off the bus, and then I have all the home responsibilities, but I got time in the middle of the day. We got tons of shorts, we have tons of videos, but if you're looking for live streams, well, that's more on the member side. Like tonight, we'll probably be out tonight fishing, but that'll be on the member side. But during the summer, we'll definitely do some more public lives at night as well. because the kids don't have school the next day. That opens up our schedule. That feels good. There's a fish. There's a crappie. Yeah! Crappie off the dock. Don't do that, bro. Freeze. Here comes the wind. It feels so good. I'm not even moving. Hey, Roy, welcome in. 445 billion crappie. Yeah, I was so hot I had to stand there and take that wind head on. Not even cover up the microphone. That felt good. It's hot out. I'm gonna give it about 13 minutes. I'll go right up to the 4-hour mark and then I'm gonna get home. My kids are probably already home. They got out so early today. It's silly, I don't know. I guess they just went in to get yearbooks or something. Today's their last day of school. So we're gonna party tonight. Mama Finn's out of town, it's just the boys. Oh, that's a good fish, y'all. Here we go. Maybe not, he's coming right at us now. A little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. I thought he was really big. Oh, that's pretty dang good. That's pretty dang good. That's not bad, right? Pretty good sized fish. Gilbury, what are you doing? Hit that thumbs up, let's go. How many chickens do you have? How many eggs each day? I've got 10 chickens and I get 7 to 10 eggs a day. Right now I got a freeloader who's gone crazy on us. She's all broody. So she's sitting on the eggs instead of laying them. So I get bit. Yeah, I think that's maybe why we weren't catching them last time we were here. They might be spawned out. Might explain why the last batch I ate didn't taste so good either. New count. All right, let me get it. Thank you, Josie. Wait, Josie? Oops. Sorry. Red, I didn't mean to do that. I just removed your comment. I meant, sorry, I meant to pin it. I hit the wrong thing. Josie distracted me. It's Josie's fault. Josie's world famous. Thanks for the 100, Roy. Appreciate it. Let me get you wrenched up, man. Sounds like you're in Glacier's fan club. Add as mod, standard. There you go, brother. Sometimes I catch a fish doing that. Oh, I got him. I did. I'm telling you. How bad do you suck at fishing if you catch fish when you stop fishing? I catch more fish when I stop fishing. I kid you not. Don't make me go back in the damn boat for mine. I like these crappie. I don't want to kill them and get my tool. I keep my little tool right here, y'all. Oh, not that tool. This tool. This tool. Oh, here. Fingers are too fat. I'll get you in a second, Red. Appreciate that. Just stop biting, bro. If you would stop biting, you'd be home by now. There you go. Yeah, man. It's usually really busy. especially on weekends. Forget about getting on the dock. Thanks, Red. I got it. There's a campground not far from here, and they give everybody free passes when you camp there to come here. Everyone else, you to use the dock, I think it's like $5 or $10 a year, which to me is worth it. Like, they pushed this idea like 10 years ago, and everybody put up their arms about it and complained, but it's awesome. I mean, like that ramp right there, I've seen a guy come up here in a wheelchair and get in his kayak. Like, I don't know how you do it without that, you know? Like, right there alone, I would pay $10 just so that that dude could do that. You know what I mean? Let alone, like, for me, it's kind of nice too, but I think most sportsmen would gladly pay $5, $10 to put something in like this if it meant even just for one dude could be able to get out there on his own. I think that's awesome. And I'm sure, you know, there's others that use it. That's just one dude that I see use it all the time. And shoot, man, some days it's nice when that water's cold. You don't have to worry about having high boots or anything. You just come on out here and get on the lazy way. Yeah, that's right. We launched Skeeter that way too. Yeah, I forgot. And I used it for my kids, especially. There you go. Another one. Especially Lyle. He was real hesitant, as Lyle is, you know. Oh man, this is a release like, this is starting to look like a glacier shark release when he thuds the Dolly Varden 4 times in the head and it still swims off. Classic release, Devin. They're right on the outside of these weeds, and it's dug out deep because that's like the boat launch, and they're just holding in that hole. There's another one. Oh, that's a nicer one. Here comes the slab. Here comes the slab. Ouch! Bro. Nice slab right there. Did you see my comment on that video, Devin? I hope you didn't get mad at it. I said Alaska is one of the most beautiful places in the world. And this guy's butt takes up half the screen and the bottom of the bridge takes up the other half. Dang, it's loaded right there. Oh, we're on them now. We got to go home soon, and now we're on them. Go figure, right? That's all right. Close to 10K, man. If we were able to have a good signal, we probably would have gotten there today. But we'll get there. Hopefully we'll get there tomorrow. I'm going to try to hit 10K, and then I can celebrate. We got some celebratory stuff. I know. They're in here thick, gee. I feel like a beetle spin would be really good right here. You know, you've been fishing a long time when you have thoughts like that and you're like, man, this would be a good spot for a beetle spin, just out of the blue. And with that like thought, you have like a flashback to when you're 12 years old. Just remember slaying some spot that looks like this, you know, with a beetle spin. I've tried to use beetle spins ever since, and it's like I have some luck, but I never had the luck that I had that one day on them, man. Tore them up. Dude, I mean, that was 40 years ago. I remember opening the package of beetle spins. I remember reading the back of it, when to use the silver, when to use the gold. Clear as day, man. And that information that's why I got a gold jig on today, because it's cloudy. Like literally the same thing I read on the back of that damn box 40 years ago. And it worked like a charm. And yeah, I still do it. Silver in the sun, black at night, gold in the shade. That's what it said. Right there, I gotta let it drop down. If it's going to help the fishery become a better destination for fishing, I'm all for it. Seems like 5-10 years everybody wants to fish. The body of water could really help out. I mean, I think the more people that get into it, I know it's frustrating when a lot of people get into the sport. And there's a lot of new folks into fishing right now. I think it's good and bad. I mean, ideally, it should bring a lot more money into it, and it should give us more access. But access is going away because people are acting like idiots, you know. I don't know what the answer is, but it should give you, that money should be used for more stockings, and it should benefit us. If it isn't, something's wrong in the equation. These are the smallest carp I've ever seen, Jason. These are a lot like carp, Jason. These are American carp. You see their mouths? They're just, you can't tell the difference between these and a common carp. We're in the weeds here. See if we can pull one out of there. Oh, I think we did. Oh, shots fired. What are we doing here? There we go. All right, let's come out. I can't see that weed line. I keep hitting it. Now we got a little bit of ripples going on out here. They use it for education? You're talking to me? Oh, I got to go back to see the original. I'm sure they use some of it. I mean, it's a lot of the money is used. Trout, first of all, trout program, at least in Pennsylvania, is the bulk of the money being raised from the fishing industry. It's through licensed sales, primarily from the trout fishermen that we all make fun of, that goes out and fishes 3 days a year for stocked trout. A ton of money. You can look at the numbers, Google it yourself, but you're going to find that's where most of the money comes from. But that money is not used just for trout. That's used for muskie, bass, used for stocking programs, dock programs. It's used for a lot of projects like that. I'm sure there's educational things involved with it too, but it's going to be related to the fishing industry, I would imagine. I'm sure that they might be in some arm of government. I'm sure there's plenty of effery with the money, you know what I mean? But oh yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I am not saying that they do a great job by any means. not by a long shot. I'm not really even a big fan of stocking trout. It's fun. I love slaying them. But they whoop, he took it right away. That's a little large. Nope. Little tiny crappie. They know that's the way, as they say, that's the way their bread is buttered. You know what I mean? They got to kiss the ass of the trout fishermen. That's where the money's coming from. So they can be like, you know what, we're going to do this, this, and this, and they lose 10% of sales, and that ain't good for nobody. Even if you don't want to see all these little trout streams stocked. I don't like it because there's plenty of spots around here that are negatively impacted by stocked trout. It puts a stress on a lot of the smallies in my favorite places. Then there's other spots where it feeds some of the big bass. There was a pond near us where I tried to catch it on camera. I don't think it was really visible, but there was a largemouth bass sitting there for 3 days with a big trout hanging out of its mouth, like an entire trout hanging out of a largemouth's mouth. Yeah. They have gotten better as far as not putting browns where there's brook trout and things like that. They have gotten a little bit better. Yeah, we're on the last cast now. I got to go soon, so this is going to be the next hour is the last cast segment of the show. Thank you, Glacier. I just want to catch one more fish. That's all. Can't remember if I caught any or not. You guys distracted me with all this talking now. I can't remember. Did we catch any? I don't think so. Glacier, you appreciate this. Guess what I'm getting Lyle for his graduation present? I'm getting him a Wagyu steak tonight. I'm sure. I don't know. Glacier's weird like this. I guarantee you he knows all about Wagyu steak. I'd put money on it. Ooh. Heard top water somewhere. Heard top water somewhere out here. Thank you, Latanya. It's having no bathroom electricity at work is getting old. What is going on there, Ricky Bobby? Is that just where you are? It's weird because I was listening to a radio show in Philly and they didn't have any water or electric either. Is there a grid issue or something? Or is this just unrelated? Eric B, what's going on? It's good to catch you live. Man, I was driving. I wanted to say hi to all the knuckleheads coming in, but I was driving. I was like, I'm gonna get in an accident. I don't use talk to text stuff. So I gotta like physically text. They're cracking down in Pennsylvania. They see you touch your phone while you're driving, you're getting down. Ricky Bobby. I didn't know nothing about I heard the term, but I didn't really know nothing about it till I started working there. And I took a walk past the meat counter one time, and there was this will be good. It was this dude that was buying these steaks every night. He buys them like every night. Turned out he's a local politician. Go figure, right? And I'm like $82 a pound. And then I started reading up on it. Crazy. There's a hole up here. Probably have no signal over here. But look there's something up in that hole. We can catch something that shallow. And we are in the weeds there. Topwater minnow hit. Oh my God. There's something big back there. Did you hear that? Holy cow. How am I going to get in there? How am I going to get that in there? That's something big, guys. Gonna noodle them, Red? Should I noodle them? Pop it up high and bring it straight down. I think I'm in the water. This is crazy. This is crazy. I see water in there, though. There. This is like Zyro fishing here. Hold on, y'all. All I gotta do is hook them, and then I can go in and get them. It's right here somewhere, man. I see my frog. He ain't even in the water. What are you doing over here, frog? Get in the damn water. This is how my son catches these monsters, I swear. I'm out here looking like a professional. He's out here doing stupid crap like this, catching 5-pounders. Oh, there's water in there, I think. I should have ran over here to see where the water was moving. Kind of a stupid idea. Whoops. I did catch a 5-pounder right here one time. So it's probably a good spot still. Right? Once a good spot, always a good spot, unless something changed. Look at a little turtle coming over. What are you gonna do? Eat my frog, turtle? Something's hitting over here now, under the damn dock. Whoopsie doodle. I'm so bummed my kids don't think that's funny, man. That's like my favorite dude on Instagram now. Whoopsie doodle. See, it's weird, like, well, I know that's like 3 feet deep right here, even though it doesn't look deep at all. I know it actually is. I want to get a frogfish so bad, y'all. I haven't caught a frogfish yet live. Trying. It's going to happen one of these days. I mean, I should have had them yesterday. I had one on for like a minute yesterday and lost them. But now I'm on the bank, I can set the hook like saving grace without flipping my kayak over. But that dude was way back in there. Oh yeah, like that, man. These guys are back in there. No. Flying frog, y'all. Let's go right down the line here. Jump right off there. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Perfect spot. One just surfaced out there. Oh, see him in there? He's in there deep, dude. Nap time. It is nap time. Not yet, Zyra. There's one like 5 feet in there, man. He's in there deep, dude. I don't know how he got in there. It's probably under those pads, right? Oh, yeah. Come on. Frogs love lily pads. He's gonna be like, oh, look, there's a frog. She wants you to catch sturgeon. You gotta be a sturgeon fisherman. No more bass fishing for you, bro. This might be our boy right here. Yeah, let me clear off the ramp. This guy might be using it. Let's get this out of the way. Well, he got legs, but still, you might want to use it. Just get it out of here. Take our kayak for a little walk. Probably not great for it. Let's get it out of the way, you know what I mean? Dragonfly. A dream fish. Yeah, I would love to catch a sturgeon. That's on my bucket list. Me as well. Never caught one of those. Just put all my crap together. There you go. There's a wheelchair. So what I tell you guys. These guys are out there, man. They want to fish just like you and I. They just don't have access. Wonder how many other places they'd fish if they had actually had access like this. It's awesome. This guy's got a buddy at least. So. This is how I fall in usually. I start standing on this thing. I'm gonna hang till they get in, see if they need any help. There, give them some pointers. Like, shut up, kid. Freaking YouTubers think they know everything. Trying to hit these holes because somewhere in here there's a big bass. I know it. Probably gonna break off is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, thank you for the accurate count, Red, on our world record attempt today. This is just a warm-up for our world record attempt. Once we figure out what that count is, we'll go and fail at it. Freaking YouTubers, man. I kid you not, Keystone. I'm one of them, and I still have that mentality. Freaking YouTubers. Everyone's got a damn phone these days. I wasn't supposed to be a YouTuber, guys. I really wasn't. It's my son's idea, like 6 years ago, when he was watching, like, Catch 'em All with Zach, you know, watching the stupid YouTube nonsense. Next thing I know, here I am. I tell my son, just follow your passion, man. Follow your passion. Jobs will come. You'll find ways to make money, but if you can afford to go follow your passion and make enough money, even if you have to go do a different job. Like right now, I'm working in seafood. Not what I was supposed to do. I never would have gotten a seafood job if I wasn't, you know, if I didn't end up guiding in Alaska. Would never have owned my business in Alaska if I didn't take that chance and go up there to guide for a summer. You know, and now here I am at 50, running a YouTube channel, partially retired, and then working in a grocery store. I easily could be a manager, probably a store manager, if I wanted to do that. You know, I don't at this age. All because it's what I love to do, and it's easy to do because I love to do it. contraption these guys got. I saw a wheelchair, but this dude's walking around. I'm really confused. We might see something really cool up here in a minute. Kept a beautiful count. That you did, Red. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, I was never really good at math, but I think you nailed it. Yeah, make sure you you don't have to tag me or nothing on it, but if you think of it, you can you know, you can certainly go and put it over on my community tab. I think you'll be able to share your own video there. If not, just make a post. Anybody want to share anything, or you guys go out and you catch some fish you want to share with the group that hangs here, you can go onto my channel and go to the channel, and then there's a community, a post for the community you can do there. I enjoy that, man, because it lets me see who you guys are, especially if you might not do a lot of content, you know. Really puts faces with names. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's a nice slab right there, guys. Right under the dock. Beautiful. Sweet. Sweet. That's awesome, man. Hit a little slow patch here. Kind of paying attention to these guys. Let me get back to the crappie fishing. They've definitely slowed down, like not only in the amount I'm catching, but I think they might have moved closer to the dock, because that one I caught almost straight down. Off the corner here. Drop one right here off the corner. Just let it go straight down. Oh, I felt a raindrop right there. Appreciate y'all coming in today. We'll give it about 10 minutes and I gotta go. I know I said that 40 minutes ago, but they are still biting. Whatever that is still swirling around the outside over there. My son and I've caught a few too. We caught some really big fish right here, right in that hole. I want to catch like a nice 4-pounder in the show. I appreciate that, Keystone. I do. I got a good person making like the hats now, but I really she can only do up to like an 8-inch patch with the machine she's got. So I might find somebody different just for the shirts. I want somebody who can do my logo, because I want it to take up the entire back of the t-shirt, like neck to butt, you know, because it's a big fish. I want it to be hanging there like off a stringer. You know, and it doesn't do anything special when it's only 8 inches, you know. Looks like one of Zyro's fishes. I want it to like take up the whole back of a shirt. I like it. It just kind of came out of nowhere, to be honest with you, when I came up with it. It was one of those like, dang, that's good. And I was like, and I hope it's not too corny, but at the same time, it's true. Like, it's exactly what we do, you know? We do stupid crap. We fish for all different species. And our pictures and results kind of show for themselves. We do get some really good fish. The average guy will go, well, that ain't that great. it took you 12 hours. And I'm like, yeah, I never said we were awesome at it. It's just we follow our passion, we put our time in, and eventually you catch monsters. It does happen all the time. Never try to pretend like I'm some type of a know-it-all when it comes to fishing. Just try to share what I've learned over 50 years. We've had some haters over the years, that's why I'm saying that. You're gonna get haters on YouTube, guys. As you go along and your channel starts doing well, you're gonna get more and more haters. The worst thing you can do is be like, you know what, I gotta shut it down, man. People are, it's just getting bad, so negative. No, unfortunately in this day and age, that just means you're making it. It's just the way it is. I gotta go vertical, man. I'm getting hit right here. Get it down on the bottom. I'm gonna come up maybe a foot. Yeah, good luck, Jimmy. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be with Littlefin. I don't know. He's not a huge fan of carp fishing anymore. For you. Maybe for you, Jimmy. Woo. You know what I mean? Though, like I could sit here and do this. I could, like, if I had 8 hours and nothing to do, I could literally just do this for 8 hours. And I think a lot of like the old school anglers could do that. And they'd be like, it's a great way to spend a day, you know? Go over, sit on the bench, sip some Pepsi or coffee or whatever you got. Maybe cast a worm and watch that rod for an hour, you know what I mean? And you're like, oh, that's crazy, you know? I'd rather move around the lake and cover water and spend like an hour tops. But they'll go home and play 20 hours of video games though. It's like, it's just, okay. This is literally our video game. We're not really that different, but this is our video game, I guess. No, SB. The nurse gave Red some strong medicine, and he's having trouble counting. We just going along with it, man. He's got some powerful meds in his body right now. We did catch a lot. We probably broke 50. No, we ain't at 400. Let's get right back to the edge again, and then we'll work our way back towards the deeper water. There we go. That worked. Just had to relocate the pod. Yeah. Shorten a bit the head off of the bait. A little bit shorter presentation. First cast with it. Caught it. Do I know the Muffin Man? I don't think so. Yeah, probably 50. We could have broken 100. I have no doubt about it, because we got on them really good, and then we decided to go take the frog out and try to catch a frog bass, you know. But yeah, we definitely could have broken 100 if we wanted to do that today. Yeah, you don't get rich bank fishing. You also don't get poor. I've met a lot of like rich dudes where I work, and they'll come in and they'll chat, you know, about, you know, tuna and stuff, and they've got these big $1 million yachts and stuff. It's funny, like, listening to them guys talk, it's like, the amount of money they're spending on a trip, then you better come home with some good stuff, you know? They're always, like, laughing at me because I'm bank fishing. They're really nice. I get some offers to come out on boats and stuff, but I'd rather do my own thing. Going camping in the Adirondacks. Oh, that's awesome, man. I need to get doing some more camping trips, man. Right. Jimmy, let me know when you're thinking of heading out to that, what's it called? The Star Place. Lyle was just asking me about that. He wants to go out there soon. Oh, right there. That's good fish. That's something bigger. Here we go. That's what we've been waiting for. Here we go. Come on, don't break me off. Here we freaking go. Yeah, nice little bass. Here we go. On the ultralight. Go into the dock, bro. Don't go into there. Oh, don't get me wrapped up. Don't do this. Yeah. Come on. We got him. There we go. Let's go. Latanya. Let's give him a little inspection here. He looks healthy. Future 10-pounder right there, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Down he goes. Bam. I mean, obviously they get much bigger, but that's fun, man. On a 4-pound line, that's a lot of fun. Told you, just got to fish through them. Muffin Man, you're starting to sound like Skeeter. You're starting to sound like Skeeter. Muffin Man, do you know Skeeter? Magoo, what's going on? They down there, man. They're down there. Oh, that was weird. I hook set, missed him, but he was still on. Like as soon as I hook set it, he bit it. That was weird. Right, Chris? It's weird, ain't it? Weird, wild stuff. Anyone else remember Johnny Carson? Or is my whole audience younger than I am? It's rough where I work, man. I work with a lot of youngsters. People where I work are either like retired, or they're a manager because they're like, that's the only way you make enough money there, or you're like a college kid. And like, man, they make you feel so old. Like Christmas Vacation, Dumb and Dumber, any movie you can think of. They're just like, what are you talking about? They know nothing. They know nothing of my shows. It's rough. River Rat. Yeah, we're in Pennsylvania. They've been hitting the side jig all of a sudden. This is Travis Yoder style. Travis does this. He stole it from Lip Ripper though. Jig, jig, pop. See? You guys don't think I watched Lip Ripper back in the day? Watch this. This is Lip Ripper right here. Jig, jig, pop. Jig, jig, pop. Got to do the jig, jig, pop. Dude slays with the jig, jig, pop. I don't do so well, man. I fish it like a worm, tip high. But he tears it up. Lipper Army, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. James Tall, he's awesome. I don't know if you've ever met him in person. He's such a good dude, man. We've met him several times now. We fished with him down in the shore one time. Brown Dog. I'm glad you know who that is. He's one of Travis's favorite dudes too. He's friends with him as well, which I think's funny, man. If you know Travis, I think that's an odd pair right there. Travis and Lip Ripper. They're both very spiritual, very religious, so they got that in common. If anyone wants to drop his link in here, man. There's sub over to him. That's all I sent you. the dude YouTube kind of shut him down and blacklisted him. So it's like hard for him to do really well these days. But he was like, he's still a local legend, man. You go to any, and he ain't even, I think he's from Delaware or Jersey. But all the kids know him, man. Like 4 or 5 years ago, if you walked up with a Little Army hat on, you had half the kids in the lake coming up to you. Yeah, we're getting that storm soon, I think. I think that storm's coming. The air is actually cold. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up and sub if you're watching in the background. I'm trying hard to get up to 10,000. We were really close to there in the winter, and then we went backwards a bit, trying to get over the hump. You would think we'd be there regardless in a couple days, but one more update. You never know what's going to happen with YouTube. Yeah, Lip Ripper 215, I believe, is who he is. But I don't know if it comes up if you search that. You have to use like a handle, maybe. Did they take? You know his pipe fishing, where he's fishing a cracked pipe? Did they take that video completely down? It's an awesome video. There was a lot of like kind of innuendos in there, so I think they kind of shut him down. I'm gonna see if this guy gets it. Got the camera. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Or they weren't like not coming out because I was here. Got a son in a wheelchair, so I just wanted to make sure if they were going to come fish, I was going to get the heck out of here, help them. But he said he's just here to throw stones in the water. We'll get out of here because they probably want to do their own thing. You know what I mean? Bust out of here. Let's drag this up to the car. Take some out on the dock. Just don't do what my kid did and go off the end. He fell off of there, yeah. Wow. I mean, you have to be a little special to do that, but my son he was backing up, and all of a sudden I hear splash, and I look around and he's swimming. But there's an edge on it, so the wheels will catch. You know, they have a little edge all the way around it, so you should be all right. If you guys ever want to come up here and fish and I'm around, just tell me. I'll get you out there, catch some fish. All right. I'm Bob. Ed, nice to meet you. You guys live around here? Okay. What's the little guy's name?
Wyatt.
Wyatt? Nice. All right. Nice meeting you guys. Ed, Wyatt. All right. Maybe I'll grab a sticker if I got a sticker and give to that dude. It's gonna go throw stones in the angler. He's our arch nemesis as an angler, I guess, but the kid's got some challenges for sure. Mental and physical, it looks like. Oh, we're gonna be done fishing now. What's that, Brad? What's going on, bro? We caught a ton of fish today, Brad. How many is that? I have no idea. Nobody knows. I don't know if I have my sticker. Oh, I do. I'm gonna go give him one of my stickers. If he wants to come up here and fish sometime, I'll tell him to comment on a video. And that would be cool to get him fishing. Yeah, I'm done fishing, man. These guys showed up. His son's in a wheelchair, so he had to go like throw some stones and stuff in the lake. So I'm gonna give him stickers. I asked him, I had the camera off, I think. I didn't want to shove a camera in his face. I asked him if they wanted to fish. You know, I think they were kind of like taking their time because they didn't want to throw rocks while I was fishing. It was nice, but what the hell do I care? He's in a wheelchair. Let the kid have some fun out here. What the hell? £2,000. What's 1,000? Nothing. That's awesome. I'm gonna put you down like this so I don't have the camera in their face. I still feel like camera in faces is pretty disrespectful. Give you a I fish every day. So if you guys ever want to come up, this is my YouTube channel. You can just go in there and comment and let me know. I'd be more than happy to help you guys catch some fish off the dock sometime.
Okay, great.
All right.
Thanks, Bob.
Yep. Take care, Ed. Wyatt, take care. All right. There you go. My good deed is done for the day. I gotta do one. Hold on, guys. I gotta do something here. Skeeter? Skeeter, is that you? Skeeter? No. I know he lives in there, man. I had to see if he was home. Yeah, it's Minecraft. It sucks. I'll get in the car and I'll shut it down. It's weird. It's weird, but thank you guys for coming in. I mean, we slayed some fish today. One decent bass at the very end. Some probably 3 or 4 slab crappie and a ton of smaller ones. Yeah, Skeeter wasn't home. I checked. You gotta check. He's there a lot. I've been good. No beer in there. See that? No beer. You can't see nothing, can you? SB, have a good one, brother. We'll be live tomorrow. Not exactly sure what time. We're gonna celebrate a little bit tonight. Kids' last day of school. They're home. They're home by now. I'm gonna go home and see them. We're gonna have a nice dinner, and we might fish live tonight. If we do, it'll be on members only. So if you guys want to help support the channel and want to see some more action, join. It's only 99 cents a month. We could use the help. Wyatt and Ed. Ed and Wyatt. Try to remember their names. You're laughing at Chris? You laughing at Skeeter? What if somebody was in there when I opened it? That would be pretty bad. Now I have to just open it. I do stupid stuff like that. At some point, it's gonna happen. Could be somebody just sitting in there. All right, we got to get the kayak on the snagging wagon. We got a wind. Got a wind here. This is how I do it. I tie down the nose first. Bring the nose down just a little bit on the kayaks so that the butt of the kayak stick up a little bit. And then I put the crank on them and crank it back down, make it nice and tight. Haven't lost one yet. What's up, Dana? Heard you using rubber hooks. Bro, they instituted a new rule. I caught so many fish they made me use rubber hooks. Once you break 100 fish, man, once you break 100 fish for the good of the species, you really ought to just change to rubber hooks. I wish more people cared about the species as I do. Yeah, Dana, man, kayaking's awesome, man. You're doing the right thing. There's so much great kayaking around, like way better than anything else. You know, so many little ponds and lakes that you'd be silly in there with a bigger boat. It's so much easier. You can throw it in these creeks and rivers. You know how it is around here. We got a lot of water, a lot of different types of water. Even in some of the smaller creeks, believe it or not, there are spots where you can throw that kayak in and get yourself to a spot where no one else can fish. There's some good stuff in these creeks. You're gonna have to put some time in, but you're used to that as a catfisherman already. You gotta put tons of time in out there. You too, G. Justin! Caught 4 small largies today. Nice, man. We ended up 3 or 4. The last one was half decent. We got 2 that were half decent, I guess. Pounders, maybe a little over a pound. Nothing special. Wasn't as good of a day as yesterday, but they can't all be like that. Yesterday was phenomenal. Some big catches, big pickerel, big bass, ton of crappies. Another ton. One of these days I'm going to misjudge and blow out my window. Kevin says it every time. He's like, you're going to blow out a window doing that. Like, I haven't yet. Probably will someday. Okay. Get this done, then I'll catch up with chat, and then I'll shut her down. Oy. Okay. Yeah, that's on there good. I'll take the line, put it around the other rope. Pins them on there a little bit better. Got me singing Mr. Clean now. Somebody called me Mr. Clean today. Maybe tonight. Today's our last day of school. So maybe tonight, if he wants to go out, we'll probably be fishing together tomorrow and Friday and pretty much every single day thereafter. It's the summertime. Kids are off from school. You know how Little Finn is. I kind of do what he wants to do, to be honest. I let him call the shots when it comes to fishing. The only thing I told him is, like, I'm consistently going to be doing lives this year, so if he wants to do something different than what I'm doing and it's not going to fit, what I'm going to do is get up really early in the morning, fish the sunrise, do 2 hours, maybe carp fishing, cat fishing, and then shut it down and then pop up later in the day with Kev. Something like that. So that might be the different type of format that we're going to do. Oh my God. But, yeah, I'm going to shut this thing down, guys, because the signal's going to suck driving home. It did yesterday. But I want to thank everybody for coming in. We're going to be live. Probably be live tonight, members only. We'll be live tomorrow morning for sure, public. Not sure doing what yet. We might be wading in a creek. We might be kayaking. Not sure yet. But hope you all have a good rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. And we'll catch you on the next one. Stand on a watercraft. I feel like I've been fishing in luxury when I'm standing my way down the river. Nice. I really want to know what kind of turtle wax you use. Skeeter, you wish you had a sexy head like that. Look at how good that head looks. Look at that. Look at that. Not a blemish up there, man. Not a blemish up there. That's how a head's supposed to look right here. I have a really big I have really good hair, but I mean, can't have it all. You know, people were starting to feel bad. I was like just too sexy, so I shaved it off so that people feel a little bit better about themselves, because that's the kind of guy I am, Skeeter. All right, later.